All right, guys, I believe we are live. Hello, all you Solarpunk rockers. How we doing? Happy Friday, everybody. I am so excited to be back with more Solarpunk. This game has been living in my brain every minute of the day. When I'm not playing this game, I'm in their Discord talking to people about it, or I'm like I'm looking up some people that have built stuff, trying to get some ideas. This game is just absolutely beautiful, and probably this might be my game of the year if it doesn't come out this year. I'm so excited to play more. If you guys can drop a like on your way in, that'd be really cool. Guys, I'm not muted, am I? I hope I'm not muted. No, we're not muted. Okay, mic check 1 2 1 2. Jerry, hello. Barb, hello. Piper, hello. Welly, it's so good to see you. Hello. I hope you're having a good Friday. It was one of my friends' birthdays tonight, so we had like a little birthday party for one of my friends. Good to see you, Barb. Good to see you, everybody in chat tonight. McCassie. Hey, McCassie, I think I know you from a different stream, don't I? I was going to ask you that when I saw you, if you're still here. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I recognize you. We're going to play Wordle. We're going to open some packs in Pocket, and we're going to hop right back into Solarpunk today. And I'll kind of give you guys a tour of my base, and I'll show you what we all worked on last stream. And then we will, today we are pretty much getting to the point where we're going to start expanding, and we're going to start exploring, and we're going to start going beyond the ring of like the first like kind of introductory part of the game. Because the game has it set up where like you have to slowly earn your way to go to farther islands, and we're pretty much to the point where we're earning our way to go to farther islands. So we're definitely going to be doing that tonight. But if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, please do. Every bit of support for these Solarpunk streams really mean a lot to me because I really want to keep playing this game, and I hope this game eventually. I have plans to make a lot of content for it, but I really want this game to do well on YouTube, and I think it'll do really well when it fully launches. And I can't wait to see how like if people really get into it. And I think this game's gonna like take over for a while when it fully comes out. So I want to say thank you guys for supporting these streams recently. Like everyone that's been here has been so fun to get to play the alpha alongside of, and I got to share a lot of feedback with the devs, which has been really cool, and I really enjoyed doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna gift the membership here really quick. Okay, let me gift the membership here really quick. I know when I went into streaming this, I knew that there'd probably be a lot of people that didn't necessarily want spoilers for this game. And I kind of like just accepted that because I wanted to stream it. I wanted to play it. Because there was a point where I'm like, maybe I just like play this game in my free time and I don't stream it. Because I know people don't want to watch spoilers, but who cares? Well, look at that. We gifted Sven a membership. Well, look at that. That's pretty damn cool. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, it was one of my friend's birthdays was today, so I had like a little birthday celebration for one of my friends like for the past few hours, and I just got home, and I'm ready to play some Wordle. Guys, we need a 5-letter word today. We need a 5-letter word. And I'm also going to crack open a Spindrift tonight. Hey, Emily, how we doing? Happy Friday, Emily. Hope you're having a good Friday. Guys, we just need a 5-letter word. Anybody can give me one? Emily, how we doing? No, I've used solar for this game like way too many times. I feel like I've used solar every day we play this game, so we can't do solar again. Rebecca, that's a good word. I'm okay with that. We'll go with party. That's a really good word. Just kidding. That's a very bad word, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be really ashamed of yourself. Freak, Emily? I'm not a freak. You might be a freak, but I'm not a freak. Don't be bringing that energy here today. All right, guys, I'm going to hide chat now, okay? Should we go with blues? BLU. I mean, I basically just got the word on a silver platter, didn't I? Well, not really, 'cause I don't even know what it really is still. We just got 4 of the letters with one guess. Holy moly. But they're all in a different order. Here, I'm going to guess the word Bible just because I want to figure out where the L and the E are. The L's in the middle, which means the U has to be Wow, I can't believe this went so well. Bulge. It's for... Oh, that's a really... What a weird word for Wordle. What an absolutely just crazy word for Wordle. Bulge. That is crazy. That is crazy. No, I'm kidding, Rebecca. Don't feel bad about that. If I ever like make you feel bad about your Wordle guess, I never mean it, so I don't feel like I'm making you feel bad. Okay. Wow. Guys, there was one day when someone gave me a word for Wordle and it didn't I had no letters and I randomly guessed a word and it was the Wordle word. That happened a while ago. Hey Ari, how we doing? Hello, hello. That's so funny. If you give me a word and I make you, like, if I joke about it, just know that I still love you and I still appreciate you very much. And and I'm just kidding. Oh, guys, I did get the immersive Suicune today from Pocket. Okay, we got an electric. God, I'm coughing. Swablu. Phoebus. Electros. I already have one of those, but... You know, one of my friends in this game has opened her 10,000th card. And I've been playing this game since launch. And I've probably spent about $75 on this game. And I don't even have that many cards. It's a cool Sunflora. Sunflora. Crowgonal. Slowpoke. Mischievous. Okay, we can just exit out of here now. We can just forget that ever happened. We can just put that behind us in the past. I'll kind of show you guys what I built last night. I'm very proud of what we built, and we set up mining facilities. So we're going to be mining for iron and for copper super efficiently now, which makes me really, really excited. So I'll kind of give you guys a tour of what we built last night. We're 15 hours deep into Solarpunk, and we are still in the first area because I've been spending a lot of time building, but. So let me kind of show you guys what I'm really proud of with this build so far. This is what we did for my house yesterday. So here's my Solarpunk house. But what I'm really, really proud of is we built this little area for farming. And this is all solar powered now. So we have solar panels on the roof, and these are powering all of my sprinklers. And I kind of wired this so the wiring goes through the roof. Because I'm kind of like anal about this. And once we get more wood, I'm going to kind of change how this is all wired, but that is kind of what we got done yesterday. And then I'll give you a little tour of the house that we built. You know, for some reason, that weather station takes a lot of power. So we're probably going to have to build another solar panel so this thing can be on. But this device right here will tell me the weather on any given day. So I always know what to prepare for. Whether it's going to be storming, whether it's going to be sunny, whether it's going to be raining. We always kind of know what's going to be coming. And we always have a good idea of how we can prep for it and how we can make sure that it doesn't catch us by surprise. And here's my house that we built. But I think we're going to put another one of these solar panels on the roof, and we'll kind of mirror that one. That's what I want to do. So, and you know what's going to be really cool about this is we're going to be able to... We can unlock very soon, we can unlock glass. So we can actually make like a greenhouse. Glass roofs, glass walls, glass windows. Well, we already have glass windows. And we'll unlock more tools, which will allow us to mine for resources way more efficiently. So we can cut down trees easier, we can dig for stuff easier, we can hoe easier, we can hoe around easier. It's been kind of hard to hoe around with no women around here. I'm straight, so I'm looking for women. And let me tell you, it has been kind of hard. It's been meticulous having to find women to hoe around with, but I can't find any. I have an iron hoe, I have a stone hoe, I have a wooden hoe. There's no women. I'm really trying hard to find women around here, but there's just none. Like, I've lowered my standards to the point where if you're a woman, or you even look like a woman, dude, I'll give you a shot. And there's no women. Like at first I had pretty high standards too. Like I was like on Tinder and I was like, but I have to lower my standards. We're gonna fly my ship around until I find a woman. Maybe we'll find one that I like. So here's our little mining facility. This is gonna be mining for iron. So we shouldn't have to worry about ever finding iron. You guys, let me pin my like goal. I forgot to pin it. Can somebody just make me can you guys make me a new like goal, please? Can someone make a new one for me? Because I think mine's like so far up in the chat right now where I'd have to probably pull a muscle trying to scroll back up. Pretty high up there. So if you guys can make a new one for me, that'd be very appreciated. But yeah, I'll kind of we have to go fly back to my other island, and so I'll kind of show you guys the other island and what that looks like right now. It's just the game is just so peaceful and beautiful when you're like just doing the most common tasks around the base. It's very, very peaceful, very, very beautiful. I really like it a lot. That's copper, this is iron, okay. We should go get some better tools. So maybe what we'll do is we'll open my map. This little cretin, this little disgusting hobgoblin wants 32 iron. So we have to give him 32, which is basically, that'll take a little bit of time to get that much. We'll have to save it up. It's gonna need a lot. A lot. Guys, if you can though, please consider dropping a like on the stream on your way in. That'd be very cool. So let's I've had the pleasure of having one of the main developers in my chat the last couple days. He's been hanging out here a lot when I've been playing this. And I just feel like I'm so lucky for that. I feel so grateful that he's been here for this playthrough, and he's been able to, I've been able to share some of my sentiments with him, and I've been able to tell him what I think the game is good about. I like almost everything about this game, so I don't have a lot of critiques. It's very relaxing, very cozy. Okay, so I can kind of show you guys this now. And we're gonna wire these together. So this is gonna be both my solar panels on the roof, and this will provide power to this. So this will tell me the time, the weather, and then the wind speed. So eventually we're going to get these like big windmills that can generate electricity based on the wind, and I think it matters what direction the wind's blowing in terms of how much power they're going to generate from my base. So if we have this thing right here, it'll tell me where the wind's blowing and what direction and how fast, and then we can kind of plan for that. We can turn the windmills. They might automatically turn, though. I should know if they do or not, but I don't know if they do. But it's just awesome how you can wire a base up like this, and like this is just nothing compared to like what the late game's going to have and what we can do later on, which I'm really excited about that. I really am. Has anybody here been playing Hollow Knight Silksong this weekend? I really want to play Hollow Knight, but I haven't bought it yet. I'll give you guys a little look from the top of this quick. Hey, Onyx, how we doing? Yeah, I do remember Ironhide. Of course I do. From a long time ago, of course I do. I don't really forget people that much. So, eventually, guys, we can unlock farm animals like pigs, sheep, I think goats, and then maybe cows. I'm not sure if cows are in this game, but we can unlock them eventually, too. But this is what we've been working on for the last couple days. Okay, we're gonna go back to my other island and I'll show you guys the copper mine we have. Yeah, I don't really forget people around here too much. I tend to remember, if you're on my channel for a while and I get to know you a little bit, I'll remember you. Except for Ari, she lurks a lot, like way too much. Just kidding, Ari, I love you. I appreciate you. I'm getting a lot better at piloting this thing. Before we were crashing into everything that I could ever find, and now this is much better. Okay, so this is like my little area here that's mining for copper, and I'm hoping there's at least like 30 copper in here. We need like 30 minimum. Okay, 15's not good. I leave you guys over here for 2 days. I mean, I know there's not a lot of power in this generator, so I understand why you can't have more than that, but you mean to tell me I left you alone for that long and we have 15 copper to work with? You know what I realized? I've been wearing hats on stream a lot, haven't I, recently? I used to not wear hats all the time, and then today I'm like, I'm not going to wear a hat today. I'm going to go bald. I used to break it up more. Hey, Jerry, thanks for the like goal again, buddy. I appreciate your like goal a whole lot, man. I was going to read a message that I saw, but I forgot to read it. That's okay. I was going to read a message, man. Where is it? Hold up. I'm going to find this thing. No, not. Never mind. It's gone. Gone to the annals of time. You can tell with some people on YouTube, there's people around them that aren't bald. Like, I know a lot of my friends that are bald. Because whenever I show up here with no hat on, people are like, Lake Gad, this guy doesn't have any hair. Well, yeah, because genetics, brother. Genetics, brother. Sometimes that's how life goes. Sometimes that's how the genes drop. Y'all gonna make me lose my jeans, lose my hair up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out up in here. I hope you guys all had a good Friday, though. I had a really good Friday with some good friends tonight. It was one of my friend's birthdays, so I got to celebrate with him. He turned 31 this year, which is I'll be turning 31 next year, which I can't even fathom that's actually like real, that I'm turning 31. Feels like I've only been 30 for like a day, but I've been 30 for like 3 months. Life comes at you fast. Life comes at you real fast. Time just flies by, man. It just goes by so quick. Well, that was a pretty generous, like, window for me docking. That was pretty generous. I blew by that thing and it still let me dock there, which I appreciate that. I want to shake that thing's hand and say thank you for being so generous, because I know that I wasn't. Okay, connected devices. We have 3 solar panels, but the sun's going down, so they're not working. Okay. I put this thing here today so I can actually monitor my sprinklers. And I'm going to put one of those in my house whenever I'm wealthy enough, but I'm not wealthy enough yet. I'm a poor boy. This game is just absolutely great, though. If you guys don't know this too, they will be giving away more alpha keys on their Twitter. So if anybody, well, I think they are at least. So if you guys want to be able to play this game for free early and then get access to like their alpha channel and their Discord, which you can talk about the game and help them get it through like the alpha period and, you know, work out some kinks, I would follow their Twitter, just the Solarpunk Twitter, and you can definitely do that. You see that one girl? They need a lot of iron to. We're gonna have to get more from mining. But the first thing we gotta do is just get iron tools. But we're gonna prioritize that. I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm going to. I always turn the candles on in my house when I go to bed. I don't know why I do that. I just like to light the candles before sleeping. It's raining today. Okay, so it's going to stop at noon. So it should be sunny all day. We really need a sunny day today because we need solar power for all my stuff. So sunny at noon, and then it'll be partly cloudy at 6. I told one of the main devs last night, I said, "Sir, I like your game so much. I'm going to bend down on one knee, and I'm going to ask your game to marry me. And if you say no, it's okay. But I need to just shoot my shot." So you might never come back here ever again. And Clem, if you're lurking, I love you, dude. Your game's so good. That's what I told him. I really told him that. And then he's like, well, there's more than one dev. I'm like, I'll marry the whole damn dev team, dude. I'll become polygamous if I have to. I'm monogamous, but if I gotta become polygamous to marry the whole dev team, I'll do that. I'll change my morals and my ethics. I'm not against that. Yeah, I'm just gonna plant these trees all over the place down here. We're gonna sprinkle them around. I'm gonna put one right there, and we're gonna put one over here, just so we can come back and cut them down later. And I want to like deforest everything, so always make sure you guys replant your trees. Yeah, I know, Varv. It's gonna be a party. I told him that too. The guy that's the main dev for this game is one of the nicest guys ever. He genuinely is such a cool guy. He's been here every day I've been live with this, and I've been able to joke with him, and I've been able to talk to him about like the game and ask him about things and games he's played. It's felt like one of the coolest things ever. I really like the guy that made this game. So I feel like I actually got to make a friend in terms of like him hanging around here and stuff, you know. I'm gonna put my clay in here first. Then I'll put my copper in here. And we'll smelt that today. We need to get a whole butt ton of iron, so hopefully my drill down there is like doing overtime. Gotta get 32 of them. Hey, McCassie, are you from That Bald Gamers community? Or is your name just like, is it just like a coincidence that your name is McCassie? Because a fellow streamer I know, they like, everyone in his community changed their names to Mick. So you might actually be from his channel, but I'm not sure if you are. Hey, Shelly, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Shelly, you're awake really late today, I feel like. I think what I'm going to do, McCassie, when this game comes out, is I'm going to do some, like different, like, build design ideas. Like, I'll just kind of, like, make some videos where I can, like, just kind of, like, give people ideas for how to build a house. Like, build a house that looks like this or like this, and I'll just kind of, like, do some guides like that, maybe. I'm going to put out some videos for this game when it comes out. I really, 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 really am digging this. Oh, you are McCassie? That's awesome. It's so funny how like I see someone with the name Mick, and I just assume you're from his channel. That's awesome. Gotcha. That's cool. Did you play the demo for this game, McCassie? Did you ever try the demo? Because I played it for like 75 hours. It's really sweet of you to be here too, so I really, really appreciate it. I think like my whole life I play games that are more like building-esque, so it kind of comes natural for me. Alright, I'm gonna grab that brick, and then we'll... 19 plus... We're only gonna have 31. But do I really want to give all my iron to the... I mean, yeah, I don't have anything else I need to do with it, so... You were playing Dinkum, Shelly? That's really cool. I haven't played Dinkum since I played it on stream last. But maybe I'll come back to it. And then I think what we're going to do is I'm going to put another... I want to put one more solar panel on the right side and then one on the left side. And then I want to put a sprinkler here and then a sprinkler here. I think that's what we're going to end up trying to do. Just so we have more... I think that would look good too. You'd be like, what in the world are you trying to build? I don't judge people, as long as you're having fun, you know? Emily, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Pretend it says 500. Oh no, it says 5, Emily. You haven't been around that long. I don't appreciate you that much. Oh no, Emily, you gotta earn your months around here. You don't get to jump in front of the line. You don't get to be like, oh, pretend it says 500. You're cheating everybody else that's been here for 500 months. No, no, no. We don't do that, Emily. What are you trying to do? Cheat everybody else? Thank you. I really appreciate you. Really, really, really appreciate you. The beautiful thing is, it just takes sometimes you just need a little bit of help and a push in the right direction to just learn how to start building things that don't look basic. You know, the best thing you can do is like just take a basic build, add a few things here and there, and then learn how you can take the basic build. You ever heard like the saying, like, make it exist first, then make it better later? That's what you should try to do. Just make it exist first, and then you can always make it better later, but don't get hung up on making it perfect right away. Just build a box, and then expand the box, and then go from there. That's how I kind of learned how to, you know, like, design things. Take it slow. Don't rush it. And then you can get some cool places. But it's awesome you're a Pokemon fan too. That's cool, Macassie. I'm so excited for Legends to come out this year. I'll definitely be playing that a lot. Okay, so we're gonna wire some of these through the roof. I don't think how many do I have right now? One. Only have one. Then we're gonna make another solar panel. Can't afford two. Can only afford one. That's okay though. Let's go cut some more trees down. I'm broke. Hey Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hello. Yeah, me too, Macassie. I love Pokemon so much. Best franchise of all time, in my opinion. It's just crazy that I started as a Pokemon shiny hunter on YouTube. That's where I got my start from. That's where my roots are. Sarah, happy Friday. Happy Saturday. And flash forward into the future, and here we are. Drop my axe. You know, it's beautiful that I'm finally at the point where we have Macassie, are you on the West Coast? I'm East Coast. I'm from Michigan, so it's crazy that it's still Friday for you. Are you a West Coaster? Because I'm not even kidding though. I think this could be when I went into this game, I thought it would be a top 5 cozy game of all time for me. I think Solarpunk is going to be a top 5 game of all time for me. That's how much fun I'm having with it. I didn't expect to have to say that so far into this playthrough, but I really believe that. I think it's going to be a top 5 game of all time for me. Now I gotta make sure that actually looks good because... Is that wired to the right one? Oh my god, that is perfect. That's crazy. And we're gonna build one more solar panel on the far side, and we'll have that wired to the same network. So we'll have 5 of them. And we're gonna put one more sprinkler here, and then one more sprinkler right there. And we can pretty much grow everything we need to for a while. And then we'll make a greenhouse eventually, but And well, if we have 5 solar panels, we should be able to power a lot more than just sprinklers here too, I think. I hope. I hope. So it's gonna be thunderstorming tonight. Or no, tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow afternoon is gonna be thunderstorming. It's gonna be windy. 7 BFT is pretty strong wind, and then it's gonna be storming tomorrow. That's not great. Okay, I'm just gonna make one more solar panel, I think. Oh, we need more. Okay, we need 3 more iron, and we need like 10 glass total to make it. We are almost out of glass too. That's crazy. Let me put sand in here so we can actually start making some more glass. And then we will... Yeah, we just need some more iron to smelt. We should take one more trip over to that island before it gets too dark. Hey, Annalise, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Annalise, what up? I'm just going to plant some more trees over on this side. We're just going to plant one there. Kind of space them out. Did it, Emily? It's been cold. It's been cold as... I don't want to be inappropriate or obscene, but it's been cold as balls. It's been really cold. Nick, you've opened my eyes to new games like Solarpunk, Subnautica, and Planet Crafter. All 3 great games. I wish the Planet Crafter devs would release it on Twitch too. See, that's what makes me happy about being a streamer, you know? That I can kind of like have an impact on people and you guys can see new games that you wouldn't have known of before. And that's really cool. That makes me feel really good about it. I really, 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 really enjoy hearing that stuff. Because, like, for me, Subnautica is, like, a, you know, top 5 game of all time. And, like, this might be a top 5 game of all time. And even, like, Outer Wilds, man. You know, Outer Wilds is, like, a top 5. I mean, like, just this year alone has genuinely opened up my brain to how many good games are out there that I just never played before. Like, I mean, those are all, like, in my top 10 ever now. I think that's really neat. And I really appreciate hearing that stuff. I don't think we should be flying at night. But you know what? We're doing it. Are there headlights on this thing? There are headlights. How do I turn them on? Upper light. No, it's not it. L, there's a light on this thing? That is so cool looking. Are you joking? Dude, that light looks so beautiful. Like, the way it lights it up is just so cool. That's neat. That's really cool. Okay, I just want to come get that stuff. Well, I'm going to actually put some more wood in the generator here. That'll start generating more copper for us for a while, and then we can fly back home and go to bed. Hey, Fiona, how we doing? Royalistic, how we doing? Zarya, how we doing? Mackenzie, yesterday, when I went live, I told myself, okay, Nick, let's just stream for like 5 hours today, and then we'll maybe play a little bit off stream, and we'll try to find maybe some glitches, and we'll just kind of have some chill time. I streamed for like 7.5 hours. I kept telling myself we'll do one more thing, and that just ended up having me stream all night. I'm not mad about that though. I just couldn't stop. I just kept telling myself, I was like, we're just gonna stream for a little while, and then I just kept doing one more thing, and next thing I know, I'm still playing. I just had so much fun having one of the devs here too. I just really enjoy playing this game when he's here, so it's nice to talk to him and stuff. So I get really addicted. Okay, let's making glass. We're gonna have this one smelt copper. It's probably gonna be raining in the morning. Hey guys, we're only 3 likes away from 50, so if anybody can do me a huge favor, I would love you so much if you would help me out. Is this the one that still has P in it? Why is that yellow? I don't know why that's yellow, guys. I can't figure it out. I don't know what I did to it to make it yellow, but I can't even get rid of it. This is like a piss bottle that I must have peed in that I can't dump it out. Hey, Zaries, I appreciate you. I really like your stream when I get off work. Thank you. See, this is supposed to be something that collects water, right? But I don't know how to get, like, what I do with it now. Can we fertilize? Maybe we can fertilize with it now or something. But it's got a lot of piss in it. And look at the amount of, like, we have so many more plants now because we have these sprinklers are so so helpful. It's insane. Mouse. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. No jokes tonight. I had my fun yesterday. Tonight's a relaxing night. How's it going, friendos? I built more Legos yesterday, Nick. Awesome, dude. I want to buy the Animal Crossing Legos, but I haven't actually bought any of them yet. Thank you, Aith. I really appreciate it a lot. That one set with Lily and Blathers, the museum set. Yeah, McCassie. You want me to give you a little tip for the early game too? So if you guys ever buy this game, right? The tools break pretty often, but you can get better tools. So I was really stuck yesterday because I didn't know how to get more iron or copper, right? Because in the beginning of the game, there's these like nodes that gave me iron. But once you break them, they're gone forever, right? So I didn't know how to do this. Because I needed iron to make these drills right here. You can hit these little patches of ore in the ground. And they give you iron ore. But when you do this, they break your tools like 4 times faster. So you don't want to get iron this way for too long, but you need to do this at the beginning of the game to get enough to make like this drill. And then this will last forever and this will give you a bunch of iron this way, but you can't rely on getting iron that way forever. Because you're going to be going through stone and wood for a long time. So just hit this enough times where you have enough to build a drill, and then you can like go from there, right? I didn't know how to get iron. And like a typical man, I didn't even read my book that told me how to do it. Typical man behavior. So I just I should have just read about it. And there, so on this island that we're on right now, there's an iron patch, and then on this one there's a copper patch. And you need both of those to make progress. So just make sure you keep that in mind when you start playing. And it could be different in the full game too. It could be actually different when the full game launches, but I don't think it will be. And there's your early tip. I just really like this game's art style too. Yeah, if I keep forgetting we have a furnace on this side of my house too. I gotta use that more. Home is wherever I'm with you. Take me home. Take me home. Alright, we're gonna build one more solar panel so we can have this fully solared out. We're getting solar tonight, guys. We're getting solared up. Yeah, and like when this game comes out, I want to like make some content about like some early tips and like what you should and shouldn't do. But I don't want to spoil things when the game comes out, so I'm going to try to be careful with that. Because I don't like trying to like be spoiler-ish with games. But I think some like cool tip videos, like what to do and what not to do. Because there's been some people that have been getting kind of soft locked a little bit because they did like some bit, but they're probably going to patch that. I'm sure the devs are going to patch that when the game drops, but there's just some small things that you can make. It'll make your time a lot more difficult. Oh, did I just... Is that tied there twice? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. We just need one. This is the thunderstorm that was predicted yesterday. See, it's really cool because as soon as it gets cloudy, you can just like the energy that the panels produce drops precipitously. So my solar panels right now are only producing 25 watts when usually they'd power my whole base here. So we need windmills eventually too to make sure we never run out of power. Oh yeah, but then we need to add more sprinklers, so we gotta make sure we add some more. And that'll just come down from the... Oh, that was not supposed to come down from there, though. Oh, that's wrong. Okay. I want it to come down from here. Is that right? That's way better. Okay. And then we'll have this one just come... Oh, no. That is perfect. I feel like I'm an electrician. So there's two different game modes, Macassie. One of them's called Cozy, and the lightning can't kill you. But in the base game mode, you can die from it. We died a lot yesterday. If you're higher up, I think you have a higher chance of getting struck. But you see right there? That tells you where the lightning's going to strike at. So you have a warning. So let's say you're standing in a patch of electricity like that. You want to make sure you just run out of the way. And then it won't hit you. But if you're being like really lazy about it and you're not moving, then you're going to get hit. And it'll instantly kill you. But there is a cozy mode where it doesn't even bother you. So I would imagine that a lot of people will play cozy mode, probably. Yeah, we died yesterday like a lot from the lightning. So I'm gonna have this one come down. Should we do this one? And that'll link like that, and then we'll have more solar panels. I think my weather system's even down right now, isn't it? Yep. Even my weather system's down, so we can't even tell when the storm's gonna stop. I think it said this is gonna be stopping in like 6 hours though, right? So we don't have a whole lot of time to wait. Hey Chef, thanks for the raid, dude. I really, really appreciate that, man. Where do I put this at? Can we make another? I'm gonna see if I can make a rug. Hey guys, if you wanna, if you guys don't know Chev, if you guys wanna go check him out, please do. I'd be really, if you guys would check him out, I would love you so much. He's a great guy. He's a really, really cool guy. A really nice guy too. So please check him out if you guys don't know him. You see, you guys, these rugs right here. Okay, this is a honeycomb rug. Okay, I like to, since this is like kind of like a beehive area. We have a bunch of beehives in here. I want to put down a lot of these honeycomb rugs. Eighth, you are absolutely a beautiful person, and I appreciate you so much, my friend. For the Raiders, Eighth, I really appreciate it, man. That's very, very sweet of you to do that. Guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Eighth? Can we get some huge love in chat for this guy? I really appreciate it, Eighth. I really, really appreciate it, buddy. So I'm gonna have that one be for like food items. We're gonna have like seeds, and then fruit, and then maybe cooked items. Well, I'm not gonna be cooking in here too much, but well, I'm gonna put like, this will be for like, and then maybe honey too. Honey, and then food, and then seeds. That'd be perfect. So I'm gonna put like half my watermelon in here, half my raspberries, and then I'll put my honey. I gotta make one more of those chests. Hey Fiona, so good to see you. Hello. What up, Fiona? We need more wood. I'm just gonna take this chest and put it out here. I'm gonna steal one. Man, a storm came through and destroyed all my crops. Well, those didn't get destroyed. My berry bushes are still good. Kind of. I wonder why some things get destroyed and why some things don't get destroyed. I just love how the sprinklers look. It makes me so happy. I wish I could live in this world. Like, if I could design my own little piece and slice of heaven, it would be like this. I'd like to live there so much. It's so pretty. Just unbelievably pretty. I would live there in a heartbeat if I could. I'd live here in a heartbeat if I could. One of my favorite parts, guys, if you haven't seen this, is like the decoration items. Hanging plants, regular plants, bookshelves. You can decorate so much, and there's like more things we unlock every day here. These flower boxes are one of my favorite things too. You can make a flower box, and you can it snaps into windows automatically, or you can put it on any kind of wall. I could put it out here on this wall if I wanted to. Well, the chair's in the way, I think. But I want to put them on every windowsill. It's just so pretty, I feel like. I'm gonna move one of these guys to the front. Thank you, McCassie. I'm trying to make the game look really fun because I want everyone to see, like, because I know how good the game is. So if I can, like, maybe, like, give you guys a little slice of how, the way I see it, I think I'm doing my job as a streamer. I really believe in this game, and I think the devs are doing great work. And I just want to kind of show off a little bit of that. And I think, so far, you can just see how much fun I'm having with this game. I'm having the best time streaming it. I'm having a good time with it. Wow, it's not full yet? It looks full to me. I guess I'm wrong. Shoot. I'm just gonna go to bed in the game right now. And I think the days, like the day and night cycle, is perfect. You have just enough to do in the daytime, and you kind of feel like you want to get things done while you're still awake. So it's a little bit of added pressure to go do things, but you know you have like pretty much all the time in the world. So there's not really pressure to get anything done on a certain day, except for like if it's gonna be storming, right? Like today, it's gonna be sunny all day with some clouds, but. But it's not like it's going to be, like, that bad. And you know what's kind of cool, McCassie? They added these islands on the this is the whole map right here, right? And you slowly have to, like, you slowly get to go expand and see more islands. In the very outskirts, there's snow islands. And I've never, ever seen them yet. One over there, and then there's more down here. And I was like just thinking about like what the snow islands could have on them. I have no clue. So that'll be something we get to all see together. A briquette made of wax and cloth that is very effective for fueling furnaces. I'm going to make one of those. So if you put that in the furnace, it should last for a while. And I'll make like 2 bushes. So this should last for a long time, right? Well, I'm gonna put it in that one. This whole purpose is to light this and to keep it lit for a while. And I hope that serves that purpose. Yeah, you can, like, there's so many things, Macassi. Like, there's, like, a lot of decorating items we're unlocking every day. We got hedges and the bookshelves yesterday. I just feel like there's going to be a lot more we unlock for decoration, too. Because when I started playing this, I'm like, I just hope it has everything in the demo and then a lot more. And so far, that's been what I've seen. It's, like, all the demo content, but it's just, like, expanded on in, like, the best way possible. Is my light still on? Oh, I should be doing this more. Look at this, guys. You get a free cam in here. And then we're driving like a bat out of hell. Stop. Nick, stop. Stop. Nick, stop. Oh my god, Nick, you idiot. You're gonna go in the tree, Nick. You're gonna go in the tree. You're gonna go in the tree. Let's back it up a little bit, okay? Then we'll land really elegantly. Okay. I'm hoping this thing has like 30 copper this time. Only 7 is absolutely awful. That's not good. Because it was storming all day yesterday, so this thing wasn't even on. That's why. We got shafted a little bit. Storm screwed us over so hard. I'm just gonna make one more, let's make one more pickaxe. And then we'll come show this who's boss. You need like 3 more copper, I'll be happy. Okay, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. That'll have to do. Yeah, it was cool, Macassi. Yesterday, I was flying at nighttime in the middle of a storm, and it just felt so freaking surreal. You can like see the lightning, and like the clouds get all like dark and stormy, and it's like it's so awesome. But I wouldn't recommend flying at night. You know, like when you get into like a like the cockpit of a plane, and you see like all like the dials and all like the meters, and you're like, there's no way all those have a meaning. That's kind of how I felt when I got into this plane, but now I know what all this stuff means on my dashboard. I was like, you mean to tell me that all this stuff on this dashboard has a meaning? It does. Stop, Nick, stop, Nick, we gotta stop. Nick, why is it not? It won't stop. That was weird. I'm gonna back it up a little bit, and we're gonna slowly descend. First try. Well, you know, we didn't have to... Yesterday, when we played this, we had to craft a lot of repair kits. We haven't made any repair kits today for this thing. So I guess that's good. See, that wax thing is not even that great. It's already burned out, isn't it? Yeah, that wax didn't last that long. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It might be better than having to chop down a bunch of trees, right? But is it? Not really. But is it though? Yeah, Eighth, it's just crazy, man, to me, like seeing all the different dials and the different radars and stuff and like thinking like, how do the pilots know what they're looking at? Obviously, like there's pilot school and like that's why you have to get trained and to be a pilot, but like to an outsider like me, it's like I just can't imagine. Like, it's cool. Did anybody here as a kid ever play the game Buzzy the Knowledge Bug? It was a humongous entertainment game that came out. I grew up on that game. And there was one called Buzzy the Knowledge Bug Visits the Airport, and that game lives rent-free in my brain. Because, like, it was just so cool. Whenever I go to airports, I always think of Buzzy the Knowledge Bug, because he was, like, an integral part of my childhood. It was awesome because, like, it's one of those games where everything in the world is, like, interactive. You can, like, interact with all the people, and you can, like, press their luggage, and it would make sound effects, and, like, it was so silly and goofy, but it was so informative, too, as a kid. I played a lot of Buzzy. I'm just gonna pick all my stuff here quick. God, these sprinklers are to die for. I love them so much. Wait, where did I get an extra seed from? Where did I get an extra seed from? I don't know how I have... I don't even know how that's even possible. What? How does it even make any sense? I'm just gonna pick everything. I want to make sure we get this all out of the way today. I'm gonna get all my honey. Home is wherever I'm with you. Take me home. Okay, if we get... we need to put all my iron in. I should have been doing this first. I'm such an idiot. We have 23 iron, and we need to give him 32 for my next blueprint. And then we're going to unlock iron tools, which should allow me to cut things down faster and hoe faster. I'll be hoeing around like you couldn't even believe. And then we can also pickaxe things faster. We're going to be hoeing and pickaxing and doing all the stuff. All the dirty stuff. Just kidding. Hey, Lindsay, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. We need more clay. I don't know where we're gonna get more clay at. I do know to unlock, so if you want to take your airship further out and upgrade it so it can like handle the winds, because outside this white ring, the winds get really heavy, so you need to upgrade your airship. To unlock the airship upgrade, we need 32 copper, which we can get that easily now. So we're gonna be able to explore that island on the right. That's gonna be where I make my next base at. This one, I think. That one looks really good for a base. Or even down here would be cool. Or even this one. I kind of like that one. We'll build my next base on one of these. What about that one? Guys, I'm gonna go take a really fast bathroom break, and then I'm gonna get some more water, and I'm gonna get a bite of my pizza. And I'll be right back, hey. I'm gonna let some of this stuff smelt. You get clay primarily, I think okay, so you know how I'm drilling in the ground in those drill spots on this island and then this island? I think if you put a drill in the ground that's not on an ore spot, it'll drill for clay and sand. I think. I could be wrong about that. But you can break rocks to get clay and sand. But I've already broken a lot of the rocks. Like if you break, like I think if like, let's say I come over here and I break. We'll test this out for science. Well, you can just pick it up on the ground too, so it's like I guess that's pretty easy to find. But if we break this node right here, we got clay. We got 3 stone and then 1 clay. So maybe the grassy ones are where we get... No? No? We got clay right there. So it must just be kind of random how that works. Alright guys, I'm going to grab this iron out of here and then I'm going to use the bathroom, okay? And, you know, one of the cool things, Macassie, that the first game didn't have? Where did my music just stop? My music just stopped randomly. We'll have to reboot my game after I sleep. But, they have magnet fishing. So you can take a magnet fishing pole, throw it in any pond, and you can pull out, like, a random resource. So it's kind of like a gotcha machine. Yeah, the music just cut out. That was weird. Now it's quiet. Now it's quiet and awkward. The music was making me happy. The music was putting a smile on my face, and now it's just gone. We're robbed of the music. I can't stand for this. It's quiet. Too quiet. I guess I'll just smelt all my clay here for brick. Because we'll need a lot of that today too. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Give me a brief momento. If you guys can, for me, one more time, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be really cool. I'd be super grateful. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. And then we'll reboot the game and we'll see if the sound gets fixed. I'll have to report that as a bug too. That's weird. Okay, music's back. Hey, Granny, thanks for the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you, guys. If you guys are joining us today, we are playing a game called Solarpunk. We're playing, it's kind of like a really cozy survival base building game. This is going to be coming out for PC this year. But luckily, I have like some alpha access so I can play it early. So we're just kind of building like a nice solar powered base. So you can see we put solar panels up there, and then we built like a little garden over here with some automated sprinklers, and I'm having the best time playing this. I don't think I've ever had more fun playing a game in my whole life. Do you guys want to hold hands and wait for the sprinklers to turn on? Granny, this game is going to be so fun. I hope this game does really well when it comes out. I've been having the best time playing it. Jaden, hello. Oh my god, it's so cool. Every day I like to come out here and wait for those to turn on. What were you guys playing, Granny? It like gives me serotonin when I see those turn on. That's awesome. But here's I'll give you guys a little look at my base quick. So we just unlocked this little thing right here that tells me the time and then tells me the weather for the day. So it's gonna be raining at noon. It's gonna be raining at noon. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a bite of my pizza and some water and I'll be right back, okay? So I will leave you guys for just a moment. If you guys don't know Granny does games, if you want to go check her out, that'd be really cool. My command is GDG, right? Please. I think it's GDG, right? Dude, I remembered it. I feel like I don't know how I remember that command so well. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We got it. Home is wherever I'm with you. All right, guys. Sorry for the wait. That was a little bit of a wait, but we are back. Hey, Kylene. It's so good to see you. Hello. Yeah, in my background? One of my favorite plushes I have. I have a Leafeon plush. I love my Empoleon plush too. And then this is my favorite plush that I actually own. Well, I have a custom Mamoswine that's from a girl in Ukraine. She made it. But this is like a Japanese Venusaur plush that I love. Still got the original Japanese sticker on it. Love it. He must have fallen. Alright guys, we're back. We're back. Let me... Thanks for the welcome back, guys. If you're joining us from Granny's raid today, I really am excited about this game coming out. I had it wishlisted like almost 3 years ago, I feel like, and I've been following the development of it very closely. So it's not available yet, but there was a Kickstarter that you could like back the game and then you get alpha access. I didn't back the game that way, but they had like a design contest when the demo came out. And if you like were like the top 20 designs that people voted for, you got alpha access. And I was like number 10 or 11. So that's how we're able to play this today. And I'm just having the best time with it. I'm really having a good time playing this. It just game is knocking my pants off. I'm gonna have to buy some new pants today. Thanks for all the welcome back, guys. Everyone that said welcome back, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate it. But whenever the game does fully release, I cannot wait to see what becomes of it and how the development goes and how the... we can make more watermelon seeds, right? We can like turn like 5 watermelon into 1 seed, I believe, correct? Oh, it's only 4 watermelon for 1 seed. That's pretty good. That's reasonable. But it's just truly one of the most cozy, relaxing, vibey games I've ever played. Just like, it just really makes me happy when I get to play it. Today I like look forward to being here all day because I couldn't wait to get on and like actually start working on my basin and testing stuff out. And I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get some more raspberry seeds. Let's just turn 10 of these into 2 seeds. At first I thought 5 raspberries for 1 seed was a lot, but I don't necessarily think that anymore because you get a lot of seeds pretty quick. When I first started playing, I'm like, that is kind of a lot, isn't it? 5 raspberries for 1 seed. But then you hit like this exponential growth where you have raspberries come out of your butt. And I think we're reaching the point where raspberries are just kind of coming out of my butt. Cool. Guys, I'm sorry. What was Granny playing tonight? I meant to ask you guys, what was she playing tonight? Yes, guys, make sure you also salt your watermelon. I don't salt all my fruit, but I salt watermelon now. Do you guys, if anybody's new here, do you guys ever salt your watermelon? Yeah, we still have a lot of beeswax in there too for later. Obviously honey doesn't really ever go bad, so I don't even really know if the food in this game can go bad on you. I don't think it even can. Is it going to be sunny all day today? Yes, well, for the most part. For the most part. I'm gonna put some of my leaves away. I need all that iron on me, so I can't put any of that away yet. I'll put my glass in here. Stone in there. We'll make some fabric. We'll need some of this for later. Okay, made some cloth. And now we're gonna go upgrade. And we can probably get the iron tools today, probably. I've heard of that game actually, Granny. The Town to City demo. I've heard of that game a little bit. I think I've seen it on Steam, right? Is it coming out pretty soon? Is that like a game that's gonna be releasing pretty soon? I don't salt my watermelon, but I insult it though. You insult it though. Boo. Boo, you stink. Just kidding. I don't salt it, but I insult it. I like it. This is basically all we got done for the last 2 days, but we basically got a lot done the last 2 days. All right, all thrusters engaged. That's so beautiful. I just can't get over it. Okay, let's get ready for landing. Stop. Forward momentum. I think they made... Oh, no. I feel like they made the flying in this game better from the demo, like a little bit easier. Okay, so I could have brought 10 watermelon, and we could have also... We just need 32 iron to trade for a blueprint. Okay, so I've actually never seen silicon in this game yet, so I'm guessing as we explore further out, the next island we find will have silicon on it, and then we'll find bread and wheat. Because we need 10 bread for one of the next blueprints. I don't even know where I'd find that at. Eventually, we're going to be able to get animals. Brittany, salted watermelon's the best. My mom used to put salt on watermelon. I never understood it. It's really good in my opinion. My grandparents did it when I was a kid, and I still do it to this day. It brings the flavor out. It cancels out the bitterness, and then it brings out the sweetness. It's the way to go. You can look it up as to why it makes it taste better. There's like science behind it. It's really good. I think it's really, really good. This light is so freaking pretty. Okay. My stuff is still growing. I know salted watermelon sounds like it'd be gross, and like if I didn't do it, and someone told me, hey, salt your watermelon, I'd probably be like, that sounds really weird, and I'm not gonna do that. But like, just take my word for it. I do eat it unsalted once in a while, but every time I have it unsalted, I'm like, this would just be better if I had salt on it. It would like bring out more flavor, and it just makes it better. So I'm fully aware that it sounds like, in theory, how nasty that would be, but it's really not, in my opinion. Somebody had me try watermelon and mustard on stream, and that was nasty. It wasn't nasty, but I would say it was like not the best. I don't vouch for that. But it was like a weird like internet trend for a little bit, and somebody super chatted me like $20 to try it. And I'm like, all right, dude, I'll do it one time. All right, buckaroo. If you want it that bad, I'll give it to you. And then we're gonna smelt iron. Okay, we can unlock the iron tools, right? Yes, we can. And we can also unlock the glass. No, we could. But I'm going to get the iron tools first. Iron tools with better durability. Now that is something that we should celebrate. That's really cool. But you have to craft those here. So they're not going to be... Why can't I craft those in my other menu then? Maybe they last a lot longer than I think they do. But I would like the ability to craft those here too. Like I wish there was a way like I could like look at like the pickaxe and I could select stone or iron. But I guess, I mean, quick crafting doesn't make a lot of sense for better tools, I guess. I get it. My metal hoe. Nothing like a metal hoe. So with the stone tools, it takes 5 chops to get a tree cut down. I wonder if this one's going to be less than 5. I'm going to try it. I'm going to predict 3. That's my prediction. 3. It was 4. So it's 1 less hit. 1 less hit, but it lasts a lot longer. So I guess that's a good trade-off. I think 3 would have been a good place, though, for that, instead of 4. That's alright, though. So if we bring that robot in the morning, if we bring him 10 watermelon, we can upgrade my ship, and then we can go venture further out to, like, different islands. And it's gonna be awesome. That's my next objective. I think we're gonna go plant some more trees so I get these out of my inventory. If you guys can for me, if you want to drop a like on the stream too, that'd be really cool. So consider doing that for me tonight. And get real cozy, stay hydrated. We're gonna have a Solarpunk time. Sun's already coming up. Oh my gosh. The sun's already coming up. Okay. I've had 2 build hammers on me my whole entire playthrough today, or lately. I don't want to have that many build hammers on me. It's so stupid. Put 1 away. Way too many. And I'm going to craft one of these chests, and we'll put it on the wall. I don't know how they did it so well, but they absolutely nailed the progression. It feels like you're progressing at such a like steady rate where everything you find is so exciting, but it's also like not overwhelming. And I really, really like that so much. Okay, we need 10 watermelons, but they're not fully grown yet. Tell us newbies about your channel. Okay, my name's Nick. I am a YouTuber. I'm a streamer. I try my best to be the best streamer I can be. I don't often succeed. I think I fail a lot of times, but I am very imperfect. But I try my best to be the best person I can be. So whether you like me or don't like me, what you see is what you get. I don't cater to anybody. I'm very I'm very, very, very much who I am. You know, if you like me, that's awesome. If you don't, there's other streamers out there for you. I might not be your streamer, but you know, just don't make my life harder than it has to be, and I won't make your life harder than it has to be. And I really appreciate people that are in my streams. I'm very grateful for everyone that spends time here with me. You know, I'm not a perfect streamer. I'm not a perfect guy, but I try my best to be perfect. And I play a lot of variety games. I play a lot of Nintendo games. I play a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of survival games. I play a lot of games that I like. And I'm unapologetically me. So when you show up here, you're going to get the authentic version of me. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm not going to be who I'm not. If you don't like my vibes, that's okay. If you don't like who I am, it's okay. But I'm not going to change who I am for anybody else. And that is the bottom line. You're very welcome to be here at any point in time, and I'll never beg you to stay, but I'll always make you feel welcome as I ever could. And that's pretty much what you're gonna get from me. I'll never beg you to stay, but I'm always super grateful if you do stay around. We just gotta wait for my watermelons to grow. I'm gonna make another fishing rod so we can go fishing in the pond. I've also learned a lot through my time as a YouTuber, and I've learned things that have really caused me a lot of pain and a lot of suffering, and I've tried to learn how to make better boundaries for myself because I feel like I was really bad at that for a long time, and I still feel like I can be bad at that too. So I've been trying very hard to have better boundaries for myself, so I don't feel like I'm always being pulled in like 7 different directions, and you know, always feeling like I'm not enough, which has happened throughout my streaming journey, where like you feel like you give so much, and there's points where you feel like you can't give any more, but at some point you just have to realize that you're just one person, and one person can't do everything in the world, right? And I think that's really important as a streamer to understand that, right? If anybody here ever thinks about becoming a streamer, here's the thing: you're one person. And there's a lot of people that are looking at you and judging you and making assumptions about you and making their own opinion in their own head about you. And you can't change that opinion about how they feel about you. So if somebody feels a certain way about you and they don't like you, or they do like you, you just have to let that be what it is. You have to sit with that, and you have to accept that. And if they leave you, or if they, you know, you're going to have to deal with all that stuff. It's going to happen to you. But the most important thing is you have to be confident in who you are and show up here every day and just give your best foot forward. Just make sure you're having a good time, and make sure you're comfortable with what you're streaming and how you're portraying yourself, and that's all you can do. And if people like that, then they'll stick around. And if they don't, then they won't. But you can't ever demand people's attention or their time, and you just have to be appreciative when you get it, because there's times where it's going to be great for you, and there's times where it's going to be really hard for you. And there's going to be times where you want to give up. And there's my rant for you. And that all stemmed from a question of tell me about yourself. But that's just that's who I am. And I've learned to not change who I am for anybody else. Because I know there's a lot of people that do show up here that freaking love who I am as a person, and they love my vibes, and I think that's what I really have to lean into, right? Hey, Teddy, how we doing, man? And that's not just like that's not just like streamer advice, that's like real life advice, right? I've learned in my life a lot of times that sometimes there have been people that don't like me, and I want to change their opinion and make them like me. And it's just like a fruitless endeavor if you try to do that. It's going to cause you a lot of pain. If you just try to, like, because sometimes they don't like you for a bad reason. They don't like you because they just don't like you. And I think when you put yourself in like the spotlight, and you're someone that like goes live every night, and you're showing who you are in front of people, I think it can be really hard sometimes to try to be a people pleaser, and you want everyone to kind of like you, and because nobody wants to be disliked. I don't think any of us want to live our life and have people not like us. And I think for me that can be kind of hard. I want people to like me, and I want people to like have a good time with me here. And there's just a lot of people, and there's a lot of noise, and there's a lot of suggestions and feedback, and there's different things, and I just want to be myself. I just want to have a good time and be myself, and I usually feel like I have the best streams and I have the best time here when I just do that, when I prioritize that, and I make that like my main objective, right? And there's my rant, guys. I think that was a really good rant. Lindsay, wait, you couldn't wait. Lindsay, you couldn't live stream on YouTube before? Because Lindsay, I went live on YouTube with no subscribers. Maybe you need for mobile streaming, right? Maybe that's what it is. Because I think for mobile streaming, you just need like 1,000 subs, I think, right? And maybe a certain amount of watch time or something. But yeah, I remember it was a different time when I started too. Because I had like no subs and I went live on YouTube like every night when I first started out. Hey, la la la, I think you're new here. Hello. Oh my god, we could have docked. Okay, Nick, breathe. You got this, buddy. Breathe. Yeah, I rant a lot here, McCassie. Sometimes people will like bring up something and it just makes me want to go on a little rant. And I go on a little tirade. And we can get the airship upgrade. Eggs? Are we about to get like a farm? Because now we can build like glass So if we have the airship upgrade, that will allow me to go to these islands, and we can find a lot more resources, and we can build a glass house, and the game's really gonna start. I would say so far that like we're still like in the early part of the tutorial for this game, and there's still so much more to do and see. There's a lot more to do and a lot more to see. Okay, while we're out here, I'm just going to stop here to get more copper. Only 2? That generator should have been on a lot longer than that, I feel like. I was putting wood in here for all night. I mean, luckily I don't really, well, we do need more copper because I used all of it to unlock the last airship upgrade. We're gonna need a lot more copper. Why, I have this pickaxe now, right? But even this is gonna break this pickaxe really fast. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Look at how fast that broke. That broke really fast. That really broke quick. Oh my god. That broke that broke ridiculously quick. Even for an iron one. I'm gonna pick up rocks like this game has a way of humbling you. Even when you have like a nice base build and you still have when you have like a nice start, you still are never too rich to pick up a couple rocks on the ground. The game never lets you feel like you're too rich to do like the basic stuff, which I kind of like. Still picking up rocks. We're 17 hours in. Hey Firefly, happy Friday. It's so good to see you. Have you been lurking, Firefly? Have you seen my base at all tonight? I gotta show you my base. Oh, did you guys make new like goals for me? Sorry, I missed them. I'll pin them though. We're gonna get to go out and we're gonna get to go explore like some of like a little bit farther out islands, and I really am so excited. I think this game multiplayer would be a lot of fun too. You know what I like about this game? I'm not like in Lego Fortnite when I was flying the vehicles in that game, and I would randomly get shot up behind me 35 feet, and it was like a visual glitch. That doesn't happen in this game, and it makes me really happy. Oh my god. Okay, so I just okay. The first thing we have to do is see if I can build the glass furniture. Oh, we have to research that first. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Wheat. You know what that means? That the next island we go to is going to have wheat, and then maybe even some farm animals. If we go to land on one of the other islands and I see like a chicken or a goat or a pig, I'm doing really good, Firefly. I'm doing really good. This is a glass coffee table. Here, I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna put this down here, and I'm gonna put. I just gotta see how this looks when we build it. Oh, it's a foundation. That's not. Oh, that's a glass foundation. You can make okay, guys. You know what we could do? We could make a house on water, like a glass foundation house, and we could have the water beneath us, and then we could fish. We could make like a little fishing area. That could be really cool. All right, I'm gonna But with these building elements, we can make glass roofs, which I really want to make. I wonder if I could like actually replace parts of my roof here with glass. I just want to see how that looks. Oh my god, I want to do so much to this house now. Oh my god, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. I never got to try this in the demo. This was never something we had the ability to craft with. Yeah, we can make like a little base like on like water. Firefly, what are you up to tonight? I'm just gonna try this. You're gonna watch me freak. I'm gonna start. Like, we can get back up there, right? Good job. I'm just gonna do the same thing on this side too. I'm just gonna break this. Are there glass corners? There are. What? So we could theoretically do this all the way around. And then we can go like that. I'd like to do this on like every side if we could. Maybe not the back side though. This is crazy. Thin glass foundation. Wait, thin glass foundation. I don't really like that, and I'm probably going to change it, but I wanted to see how it looked. From the inside, it's really cool. I just don't think that my house is really designed for this. I don't know, man. That's really pretty, isn't it? That's really pretty. Maybe I do like it. Maybe we just don't do the corners. What if we just leave the corners? And I want to save a lot of this stuff for like my my mind's just my mind's exploding right now. My mind's legit exploding right now. I don't even know how to process this. Yeah, that's way better. I like having the corners still be made out of wood. That's way better. Unreal, man. This is just unreal. Now we got 6 sprinklers. They're all kicking. We got the airship upgrade too, right? I got the blueprints for that. Hey May, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. May, you're just in time. We're about to upgrade my airship, which will let me travel even further out. I can't even believe it. So I'm guessing this island, and then these 2 islands will be next, and then the next one will be that one, and then that one. We're gonna go here right away. I'm not gonna waste any time. We're going to this island right away, and that's probably gonna be where I'm gonna build my next base. Let's just make sure I stock up on everything we need. Oh, you're okay, May. Make sure you get enough sleep every day. You don't gotta be here right away. It's okay. Take your time, girl. There's no rush. You're just in time, though. We are tonight's entertainment. Have you seen Harvey? I just watched The Dark Knight the other day. So all the quotes are stuck in my head right now. You're garbage who kills for money. Don't talk like them. You're not. Even if you'd like to be. Jeff, that's a good choice. Okay, here's my hot take. I low-key like The Dark Knight Rises. Okay. This is, I guess I'll say this. I like The Dark Knight Rises more, but I think The Dark Knight is a better movie. Like, if you're like looking at it objectively, The Dark Knight probably is a better made movie, but I like The Dark Knight Rises a little bit more. So it's probably just my preference kind of thing. But I can concede that, like, as a movie, The Dark Knight is probably better. But like the end scene in The Dark Knight Rises where it made me cry when Gordon goes, he says, doesn't the city deserve to know the hero that saved them? And then Bruce goes, a hero can be anyone. Even a man doing something as simple as putting a coat around a young boy's shoulders to let him know the world hadn't ended. And he flies that bomb out of the city. It's just, oh, that scene gets me every time. Such a well-made scene, man. It's an incredibly well-made scene. You just feel the pain in Bruce's voice. He did a great job with that moment. Even a man doing something as simple and reassuring as putting a coat around a young boy's shoulders. It was like him saying thank you, you know? Like, he said thank you to Gordon without saying thank you. I thought they did that really well. I really appreciated that scene a lot. I just think that Christopher Nolan is such a brilliant actor, or brilliant director. The way that he can like convey things and the way that his artistic style is just second to none. Okay, let me look in. I'm gonna grab this glass out again, and I'm gonna put my jar of pee away. We're about to go explore new territory for the very first time, and I'm nervous. Dude, what if we find some really wild stuff over there? And I'm not prepared for it. Yeah, it's a good movie. I think Christopher Nolan's trilogy is great. Hey guys, thanks for the raid. Lugia, thanks for raiding. Hope you guys had a good stream. I should audition for the next Batman. All right. I'll do it for you, John. Maybe I'll get it. And I can thank you for the role. Like, what made you audition for Batman? Well, I was streaming one of my cute little games on YouTube called Solarpunk, and one of my favorite people in my chat named John told me that I should audition as Batman, so I'm going the wrong way. Is that where we're going? I think this is where we're going. Nope, no, it's not the right one. I got too happy. We're going to this one. This one looks so boring. Just kidding. I'm excited for this one. This is where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna assume we're gonna find wheat here. We will probably find wheat here. I will say the ending of The Dark Knight, though, when he's talking to Gordon, he basically says, like, I'm not a hero, I'm whatever Gotham needs me to be. That was a really good way to portray Batman 2. I'm not a hero, I'm whatever Gotham needs me to be. Such a great character. Guys, we are landing in a new... Oh my god, this is going to be my new home. We are going to build something beautiful here. We are going to build something so beautiful here. I can't even wait. I'm just going to land here. I guess this might be a good spot, as good a spot to land as any, right? Houston, we have touchdown. This is a brand... Oh, I didn't even make a new axe, or a new pickaxe. I should have done that. Houston, we have touchdown. Guys, sorry, I need to make a new like goal. I know you guys are making them for me. I just miss all of them. If you guys made a like goal and I missed it, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm glad, Firefly. Watching stream and chilling. Well, I hope you chill harder, and I hope you enjoy hanging out tonight, Firefly. I really appreciate you. I'm grateful for you. All right. Yeah, you can build on any island you want. Every island that you can go to, you can build on. So you could theoretically have an island on every single, or a base on every island. The one I really want to go to is this one, but that'll be later. Ben, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it so much. Pre-birthday dono, banana time, and spindrift chug for the moment. Aw, Ben, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the... Happy birthday. Ben, I was gonna grab a banana, but I'm like, all out of them again. So I gotta go buy some in the morning. I have no bananas at my house right now, so I gotta go buy some more. I owe you a banana, okay? I'll make sure you're paid off too. What is this? Is this clay? Wow, that's a lot of clay. We found those clay nodes before. I know we found those places. Is that wheat? That's wheat. No way, man. That's actually wheat. I need to make sure I have... I came very unprepared for this today. I should have made sure I had a lot more room on me. I gotta drop some stuff. We're gonna start building a base, I think, and then we'll have... I'm gonna drop this hoe. That sounded really bad. I didn't mean it like that. I would say that I didn't mean it like that. I'm gonna have to drop this hoe, guys. I'm gonna have to drop this. So I just saw a visual bug on my... There's a chest. There's a chest right over there. But I don't want to open it until I make another base. We're gonna have to start making a base. My god, this game is actually beautiful. This game is everything I ever wanted in my life, and I love it to death. Should we explore further? I don't know if we get animals quite yet. More wheat. Another chest. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we... Look at how big this island is. Oh my... I'm gonna fall. Yeah, Solarpunk is probably definitely top 10 games I've ever played so far. I'm having that much fun. It's just absolutely blowing my mind, blowing my brain, blowing my mind. Just absolutely great. I'm having the best time playing this. I'd like to make... I want to make like a glass base. Like a... I was thinking about making it above the water here. We could do that. Hey Ben, thank you again so much. I really appreciate you. What I don't know how to do though is how if we're gonna. I think you. I gotta think about this really in depth before we build anything. I don't know, maybe we build a house on that cliff up there, and then we have a big staircase that comes down, and we have like a little dock. That seems like a better idea, I think. Oh! No way, guys, look who it is. Oh my god, we have a chicken. Oh my god, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Wait, his name is Mocha? Oh, he's not doing so good, though. He's not doing very well. There it is. I heard it before I saw it. I was like, wait, I hear a chicken making noise. What could that even be? I'm gonna make sure I take really good care of Mocha. We're gonna take real good care of her. Can I pet her? I can't remember if you can pet them in this game. I don't think you can, right? Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Ah, I'm gonna freak out. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I think we'll build like a little staircase that goes up right here. Up there. And we'll have it come down to the water here. That's what we're gonna do, I think. I wonder if we can maybe like lure her in with food. Can I feed her? Let me see if I can feed her quick. I'm pretty sure we can. Can I can drop one of these, right? Will it eat the berries? I don't remember if it will or not. Mocha's not moving. Mocha, are we okay? Mocha. Maybe she's just paralyzed in fear. She's completely frozen. She doesn't even know. Mocha might be a little bit glitched out, but it's okay. We still love her anyways. We don't judge. Where do I want to build my base at here, though? What is that? I see something over there, but I don't think I can go get it. Maybe even up here. That might be a good island to build on, too. Are those berries? Oh, more watermelon. Cool, cool, cool. Then we'll have to build, like, bring some sprinkler systems and everything over here, and we'll have to... Because I think Mocha is just paralyzed. Wait, no. I think she lays eggs. Mocha, I gotta build you like a little shelter. You can't be out here in the elements by yourself. Girl, you're gonna freeze to death. I'm out of wood. I'm not gonna build like a... I'm not gonna keep it there, but I gotta build her a little shelter. She's gonna die. Yeah, I think she's glitched out though. that poor thing. We'll come back to her and we'll see if we can see, I think we build a staircase that comes down right here. And then we'll have it like a little boardwalk that angles and it'll go right into the water here, and we'll have like a little dock. That seems cool. Where's my pickaxe? Okay, got my pickaxe on me. And I want to make our garden like my first base, but way better. We're gonna make sure it's way better than. I have some cool ideas. That one, okay. We can still just put a flat one here, right? This might not be big enough. We might need to actually move this back a little bit, which is okay. Guys, we hit 100 likes today. Thank you, everybody that dropped a like. I really appreciate everyone that dropped a like today. Thank you very much. I was gonna get use glass stairs here, but I'm gonna save them for my house, I think, because I want to make my house half glass and then half wood. And I'm gonna use the glass stairs inside my new house we're gonna work on. So I'm gonna save those for that, I think. Yeah, well, this has to be moved back by one. Let's start from the top and work down. I'll use my brain for once. Because if we build here, we have a place to mine resources there. Is there a second mining node here, or is there only one mining node? Is that silicon? That might be silicon right there. I've never found that before. There might be another place for mining here too. I don't know if there is though. I don't see it. If that's silicon, we really need that anyways. Don't let Jerry get close to Mocha. I wasn't planning on letting Jerry close to anything that I like. Just kidding. Yeah, I wasn't planning on letting Jerry even near anything that I care for or like at all. Don't worry about that. Oh, we can't get any more wood, can I? Nope. I'm not even getting wood from... Okay, we have to rethink this a little bit. Just kidding, Jerry. I'm just messing with you. That sun is just stupid pretty. Look at that sunrise, guys. We're gonna build my house here, and we can see that every day. This is gonna be a good place for a base. God, I want to kiss that I want to kiss that sun. They always talk about kissing the sun. I want to kiss that sun. Oh, that rock right there is so perfect. Oh my gosh, that makes my brain so happy. We gotta make a storage system so I can start storing stuff here. I'm gonna have to make a makeshift one for now. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love this. There's another chest right here. See, I want to make sure I gotta build like some storage. But to do that, we gotta build like a little crafting table first. I'll just build it over here, out of the way. Brittany, I never played the Plucky Squire yet. I want to, though. I almost played that game when it came out, Brittany. I just never played it. I've heard great things about it, like really good things about it, though. Are you playing it for the first time right now? I'm just gonna drop this axe. This one's not by axe. Yeah, the Plucky Squire is one of those games where I will play it eventually. We'll go back to it at some point. We'll play it. But I gotta be feeling like I gotta be feeling kind of plucky on any given day to play that game. Not feeling very plucky today. I'm feeling solary today. That was a really bad pun. That wasn't even supposed to be a pun, but it sounded like it was supposed to be, and it wasn't. I'm feeling real solary today. I wonder if I could put if we could magnet fish here and get different stuff. You think? I'm feeling like a big fat solar panel today. Is that chicken still down there? I wonder if he's still down there. I'm gonna go find him and see if he's stopped being glitched. Oh, there's wood right here, guys. We gotta get all my wood back. That's where it all went. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I knew I had more than that. It's all down here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cut this tree down. we're going to be deforesting a whole lot of this. See, I think we're going to build my airship thing down here, and I'm going to have another staircase come down, and that's going to be where my airship will be. But I have to make everything look aesthetically pleasing, or else I'm not going to be happy with anything, so that's going to be priority numero uno. God, I wish Brooke was here so she could see my staircase. Hey, Brooke, you're not lurking, are you? I wonder if Brooke is lurking. She always likes my staircase builds. Oh, Brooke. Then we can build some, we're going to build solar panels. It's going to be real cool. Yeah, so the next upgrade is going to be 5 silicon. I gotta change these. This is wrong. This one's wrong. Yeah, that's going to be good right there. I'm going to widen. Well, actually, I think I'm going to have to widen this. So okay. That'll be good. That'll be fine. Yeah, I think we're going to have to widen that on the left side, so I'm going to have to get rid of these. Mia, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Getting closer to a year with this amazing group. Hey, Mia, thank you so much. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Hey, guys, can we get some big love and chat for Mia? I'm going to take a bathroom break, guys. I got to pee. And then we're going to make a trip back home to my first base, so we'll have to fly back home quick. I got to grab a few... Okay, chicken's not glitched anymore. Maybe the chicken got scared because of the rain. Dude, the chicken goes in the water, guys. That's incredible. That's incredible. Thanks for 9 months, Mia. I really appreciate you very, very, very much. He goes in the water. Wow. I want to open these, but I don't know what we're going to find in them, and I want to save that. It's probably just going to be like muffins and whatever, like other stuff, but what if it's like cooler than that? You know what's cool? I had a cat named Mocha at one point, so the fact that that chicken's name is Mocha is pretty awesome. I think that's a really cool thing. Thanks for 9 months again, Mia. I appreciate you very, very, very much. That's where my base is up there. We picked a good spot. That's a cool rock. Yeah, we picked a good spot. This is a really cool island. I didn't even realize how cool that looked from this side. And we can walk up. There's no spot for mining on this side, though. But we still have a lot of room down there. I think my house is up here, right? On the right side. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's so pretty. And I'm going to build a staircase that comes down here so we can walk up there easier too. This game is blowing my pants off, guys. I'm seriously not going to be wearing pants pretty soon. This game is blowing my freaking pants off constantly. Hey, Christine, you're wonderful. You are absolutely wonderful, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for becoming a member again for like the millionth time. Thank you, Christine. You're very, very great. It means a whole lot. Because I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and we're going to continue building, okay? See, at my other base, we have like this machine that tells me what the weather's going to be. I don't have that here. So we're just kind of hoping we don't get lightning. I'm like even debating bringing some of my stuff back with me, right? And like, I don't want to take away from my first base to build this base. I'd rather just do it the hard way and not have to worry about that too much. I don't know, man. Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. And I'm going to build some more tools when I get back to my first base, too. We'll take one flight there. And then we'll be self-sustaining. Even that piano music is just so so beautiful. And then I want to have like a dock that'll come down here, and then we'll have like a little area by the water, and we can go fishing. So my idea is, let me cut a tree down, and then I'll use the bathroom. I know I'm stalling. I'm not. Oh, I'm procrastinating. What's new? We'll do one of these guys like that. Can we go the full staircase and still be above the water, do you think? Probably not. I don't want to get that close. But I want to have this come out and extend over the water too. I think that'd be perfect. And we'll have a spot right outside my base to go fishing, and then I gotta figure out. I think I'm gonna make a greenhouse slash. It'll be like a greenhouse base, but there'll be parts of it that are more furnished. But the center of it's gonna have like a bunch of sprinklers, and like I'm gonna kind of like take inspiration from my Planet Crafter base. If you guys remember how like in the middle of it there was like a bunch of bees and a bunch of that stuff. We're going to kind of take inspiration from my Planet Crafter base when we build this base, is my plan. And we'll plant some trees, and we'll plant a lot of crops. I think that'd be really cool. I'm just going to... Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I'll just fly back to my first base, and then we will come back here, okay? Then I'll use the bathroom. There's home. This is going to be my new home, but we're going to fly back. Oh, I'm going to actually drop some stuff off in those chests, so we can bring a lot more stuff back here. Let me go do that. I'm going to bring more food back here with me, too. Sorry, guys. I meant to do that before I took off. This game's one of those games where, like, you want to do, like, a million things at once, and it's so hard to, like, remember everything. Macassie, you played Planet Crafter 2? Yeah. I started playing the Moon update, and I just completely stopped playing the game because something came out, and I was playing that instead. Planet Crafter is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I spent so much time playing that on stream. Okay, I'm just going to cut down one more tree here really fast. You have good taste in games. See, I'm gonna try to magnet fish quick, and I'm gonna see what we can pull out of the water. And luckily, when we get back to my other base, we can sleep. Yeah, I'll show you guys what we built already. I'll show you guys where home is. You're gonna see a little raft on the right. That's the merchant, and you can trade him stuff to unlock like more recipes for crafting and unlock different things. So here's the whole map. And this is still alpha too, so like they're gonna be adding more to the game over time. I just gotta figure out how to actually make like a chicken coop. Yeah, we still live pretty close to here. I was thinking we lived a lot farther away, but we don't really live that far away. It's kind of windy tonight, guys. The wind is blowing my ship around. That's new. I've never had that happen before. This is the house we worked on for the last, like, 2 days. And we're finally getting to the point where I can start expanding a little bit. Slow down. Oh, no. This is home. So, obviously, as you progress, you unlock the ability to use, like, solar panels. And you can have the solar panels power your base for you, and you can grow things, and you can analyze all the stuff that's growing. I'm going to sleep here tonight. I love sleeping through thunder. It's still storming. Wow, it's still storming out. No, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, what's cool is, so in the morning you can see my solar panels are all on my roof. So they power my sprinklers, and that automatically waters my plants. And these got destroyed because of the storm already, apparently. So these are all destroyed. So we got to replant all these. Storms are annoying, but you can build a greenhouse so it doesn't affect your plants, but I don't quite have that unlocked yet. And it's really cool that you can actually see, like, so this is the my sprinklers are consuming 300 watts and my solar panels provide 350. So we're still net 50 over what we needed to I just want to make sure we grab a lot of resources when we come back. So we're gonna grab iron. I'm gonna grab some more stuff just so we can start crafting at my other base. All right, now I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this game. This is going to be one of my favorite ones I've ever played, so just having you guys here, it means a whole lot. I really appreciate your time. We're going to get a lot deeper in this game's weeds here very, very soon today. I'm going to grab some beeswax too, and then I'll take a bathroom break. It's always, I'll do one more thing, then we'll take a bathroom break. And before you know it, I'm just never going to do that because I'm so deep in this game's weeds. We can do one more thing, then we'll take a bathroom break. One more thing, then a bathroom break. I like these trees, the orange ones, because they remind me of fall. And like it's almost fall in Michigan, so it's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I'm gonna get a bite of my pizza, I'm gonna get some more coffee, and then we'll be right back. All right, everybody, we are back. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? I am out of coffee creamer, which is awesome. I really can't even believe I'm out of it. So now I'm drinking coffee and it's burning my esophagus. It's burning my other throat. The wrong throat. It went down the wrong throat. Thank you, mate. Yeah, if you guys haven't, if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream, you don't have to, but if you want to consider dropping a like, I would love you very much. No pressure, though. Only do it if you really, really, really want to. Hello, everybody. We're back. So, half of my brain wants to take some of this stuff with me, but I think I'm just going to leave this base how it is, and I'd rather not, like, take things from here just to make my life a little bit easier. So we're going to kind of, like, just do things up, I wouldn't say the hard way, but, like, we'll just not cheat it, and we'll just grab a few resources. We'll leave the base how it is. Macassie, I really appreciate you. It's been nice to have you hang out tonight, and it means a lot. May, thank you. Firefly, thank you. A1, thank you. What up, A1? A lot of you guys probably aren't pro wrestling fans, but someone that I really like, her name is AJ Lee, came back tonight, and it was really exciting. I can't even fathom how she is back. I keep watching her return on repeat. It's pretty insane. I know probably not a lot of wrestling fans here, which is totally valid. Totally valid. Let's light it up. I just can't wait till this game actually fully comes out and everybody here can play it together and everybody can post their builds and we can try. I might even try a little bit of multiplayer just to see how that runs. I wanted to try multiplayer in alpha, but I don't know of any enough people that would want to play alpha. I wanted to just see how it runs. Okay. Let's go grab the iron that's down here. Maybe we'll make some more tools as well. Yeah, I'm like a really... I know wrestling seems like it's kind of wild and silly and goofy, and it is, but I really like it. It's definitely an acquired taste. And when I first watched wrestling, I watched it as someone that did, I watched it as a joke. Because my brother brought home, a DVD of it. And I wanted to watch something else, and he wanted to watch that. So I watched it I was, making fun of it. And I was like, dude, I'm starting to like it. God dang it. And then we both started watching it together, so. It's got a lot of sentimental value to me. And I have a lot of good memories with my brother watching it as a kid. We used to watch, I genuinely used to watch with him every day. And we'd always get excited for, the new returns and everyone that was... So that's why I like it a lot. You know what we never built? We were going to build a solar panel at that one copper mining area, and we didn't do that. $32 iron's a lot. Okay. That's helpful. Let's light it up. Light it up, light it up. And now we can also grow wheat. So I gotta make sure we're gonna build a little farm in my other build we're gonna make. I just gotta figure out exactly what. Gotta make sure we have enough stuff to grow. Do I have any cottonseed? Can we make cottonseed? I'll take those watermelon seeds with me. Okay. Because we got to come super duper prepared. So when I leave here, I don't want to come back for a while. Do we have a way to get sand at the other base? Take that candle with me. I don't know if I have a way to get sand. I don't think I do. Which is alright. We'll figure it out. I just want to get this cotton, and this is everything we need. Okay, perfect. We can just fly back here if I have to, but I don't really want to have to do that unless I... Hey, Jenny. Or is it Jane? Janie? I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's probably Jane, right? I tuned in and I heard AJ Lee theme. She came back on SmackDown tonight. Are you a wrestling fan? Yeah, dude, her theme song. Oh my gosh. She got a nuclear pop from the audience. Like, they went crazy for her theme. It was pretty predictable because I kind of assumed when, like, they were building to that story. I think anybody could have assumed she's coming back, but when I heard her theme song, I love AJ Lee. I'm like a huge fan of hers. When I heard that pop tonight, I was like, dude, she deserves that pop. I never thought she'd come back. I thought she would be away from wrestling forever because she kind of talked poorly about it, and she was like, I don't really want to go back to doing that with my life, which that's valid. Yeah, I watched it when I woke up today. I watched the just awesome. It's really awesome. I'm gonna leave one of these here. We can make another one. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. I'm taking this one. I'm taking these two. And now, maybe we should come back and sleep one more night here. Because it might be a little bit before I can get a bed built. Yeah, I'm sorry if I spoiled that for you, though. I don't think it was really a spoiler. Boop, 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 boop. Me too. I don't watch like week to week anymore, but I still follow like all like I'm like pretty active on Twitter with it, so I still follow everything, and I still like to watch like interviews, and I like to watch like you know, like behind the scenes stuff. I watched that new Netflix show they released, like Backstage. I have a really bad feeling that this... Oh my god. We need water. I didn't really prep for that, did I? Five copper. We only have 5 copper here. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. 5 copper is not a lot. Let's light it up. And I lit it up. Wow. When the winds get strong, they really blow your ship around a lot. I took my hand off the wheel and all of a sudden I was flying sideways. Where did we have this? We're right up there. I think I see it. These winds are crazy strong. Okay, make sure we don't land on my chicken. Nick, stop, 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 stop! Is this iron right here? This is what I'm wondering. What is this material here? What do I get from this? Oh, is that just for sand? Is that only for sand, or do I get something else here? I think this is only for sand, guys. That's huge. Because then we can make my... Oh my god, that is massive. That's really awesome. This is just for sand and stone, I think. Unless when we build my drill. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Maybe I should go take my drill then. From maybe I should go take my drill and start drilling here instead. How much cobalt do we have? I'm gonna go check my cobalt stores, and if we have enough, then I might go grab a drill. Hey, Alucard, thank you for the 5, dude. Nothing is better than finding out that the location you provided for a 401k to IRA rollover isn't certified to process the transaction. Wait, what do you mean the location, Alucard? I think I know what you mean by that. The location isn't certified. I think I'm catching your drift. I think I know what that means. So they're gonna have to like, you have to like refile it or like reprocess it. You don't lose a lot of money from that, right? Or do you? I freaking hate financial stuff, man. Financial stuff is so annoying sometimes with like the way that it can stress you out. Sounds pretty brutal, buddy. But like, how can they not process it? Like, isn't that their whole reason for being is to process that stuff, right? So how can they not do that for you? That's like me ordering a McDonald's hamburger and there's them being like, well, we can't process that here. We can't process that order here. Don't you guys, isn't that what you guys do? You make hamburgers? That's what I came here for. I just doesn't like that. It makes me feel like that's just not right. That tree took a long time to fall. That tree took a long time to fall. Okay, so if we were to take, I really want that to start processing sand. I'm gonna go take one of those drills down. This might be a bad idea. This might be an idea that I really regret. But I'd like to go do that, I think. Man, I don't know. What do we need for solar panels again? Okay, we can make this. Iron. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can just make one here. Do 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 do. Did I put my axe away? I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I gotta go back for water anyways. Well, I guess we can open this chest over here and see what's in here anyways. Maybe there's water in here. Wow. Guys, they give you that much. Oh my god, that is amazing. They give you free copper and iron. I'm definitely gonna marry the devs now. Guys, I swear to God, I'm gonna freaking get on my hands and knees. I'm gonna marry these freaking devs, dude. That is, I cannot believe they give you that stuff here. Oh my god, I am seriously so happy that they chose to do that. They didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh, that is like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot of beautiful things throughout my life. That seriously is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, that they chose to give you some free stuff like that. And an axe too. Dude. They're basically giving you free stuff. Well, they are, and that we really needed that. I swear that made me the happiest guy ever right now. I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. Well, we still might need some more copper than what I have, which is still not great, but it's better than... Oh my gosh. I was... Praise the heavens, man. Praise the heavens. Praise to the Lord for that. That's awesome. We gotta make a furnace. I'm just having this stuff be outside. Nice base, Nick. It's all outside. Copper. We need a lot more copper. Maybe I'll go around and like actually grab some more of these chests, because I know where one more is. That's cool they did that. I seriously want to give the frickin' dev a smooch on the cheek for that. That's awesome. Thanks again, Alucard. I really appreciate you, man. The location is tied to the financial institution, but they have a separate address that's specified for rollovers. But why did it roll over then? So why did it roll over in the first place? It seems like they're not on top of it. Seems like they're... That shouldn't have rolled over. Yeah, there was one down here too, I think, right? Right there. Yep, there is one. One bookshelf, one pickaxe, 16 iron. That is, like, I wonder why they decided to put more... To put more of those chests around. I don't know why they chose to do that, but that was a good choice on them. It just helps you out so much. W devs. There's also one more up here, I believe, that we can go check out. W all the devs that thought about that being a good idea. Let's see, one more right here. I remember we saw that one. 16 quartz and 2 bread? So quartz must be what we find. We'll come back for that one. Fascinating. That's my first time finding quartz. Interesting. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. Yeah, man, it made me really happy. I was basically shooting... That would sound inappropriate. I was basically shooting out... It made me want to shoot out some... euphoric juices. Okay, we made 2 solar panels. Then maybe you want to... That was awesome that devs let you do that, though. That was awesome. Barb. I was gonna go with Joy or something. Oh, you don't even know me, Barb. That's funny. Nope. So we're gonna build like a little mining site down there, and that's gonna mine sand for us. Because if we're gonna build part of this in like a glass dome, I want to make my garden all in a glass dome, if we can. Which I think we can do that. We can, and when it rains and storms, we don't have to worry about the lightning and the wind blowing over my stuff. They give us a free bookshelf too. I needed to bring water on me. I don't know why I didn't do that. We should have brought water. I just wasn't thinking about it. These trees aren't really giving us a lot of wood either. Come here, Chip Chip Chicken. And then we gotta build the drill. Which will be, that'll come after this. Hi, buddy. Can I feed you today? Will you let me feed you? Oh, I think they eat seeds, don't they, guys? I think those chickens eat berry seeds, I believe. They don't eat berries. So maybe we can bring him some seeds and he'll eat them. Because his hunger is really poor. And I think he'll start laying eggs if we can help him out. And, yeah, his hunger is not doing very good. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. We gotta fly home and get more water from my collectors. Oh yeah, this is Solarpunk. We don't judge. We can have male chicken lay eggs if they want to. All is possible in the world of Solarpunk. This is another chest. More bread and more hose. More hose, more problems, man. When Solarpunk comes out, I'm gonna make some like early game like tips. I'll make some like tip videos, and one of my videos is gonna be called "More Hose, More Problems," and I'm gonna say throughout the Solarpunk map, you're gonna find these chests that have tools in them. So sometimes you don't really want to craft tools because you'll find some, and if you have too many hose in your inventory, it will lead to a lot of problems with your storage. More hose, more problems. Then you can't carry as much other stuff that you need. And then at that point, what are you gonna do? More hose, more issues, man. And that's life. And that's some life advice right there for you. Let's go get some water, guys. Or I'm gonna die of thirst. We have watermelons on me, but what am I gonna do with watermelons? Eat them, I guess. Yeah, this game is truly one of the best I've ever played. I am loving every minute I'm playing this. This game is truly a beautiful work of art, and very blown away by it. Very, very impressed. We have iron right here too. I'm gonna make sure I'm smelting this stuff before we go. I'm gonna craft one more furnace so we're gonna be smelting this stuff. All of it. Just gonna start smelting it real good. Hey Microwave, it's good to see you. How we doing? I know this isn't like, I'm not gonna let it look like this forever, but for now, this will have to do. We'll take one more trip home. Then we should be completely self-sustaining and we don't have to worry about making trips for a little bit. You just need water. I want to try the magnet fish and see if we can catch anything different in this. I wonder if we can. Something in your eyes I can't explain. Caught sand. Let's light it up. Caught a leaf. It'd be awesome if there was like a 1 in like 1,000 chance of getting like a really, really, really rare item from this. Got a raspberry. Oh, you can catch wheat. Okay, you can catch new stuff over here. That was a free wheat we just caught. So there are new things you can catch that we couldn't catch on the other island. Well, that's cool. More hoes, more. Look at that. You guys, look at me. Like, if you are a male or a female, and you're, well, if you're into, let's just say if you're into females, and you look in your inventory and you have a lot of them, and you wonder why your life is chaotic, maybe you have too many hoes. Maybe you can put like 1 or 2 away. Maybe you don't need that many hoes in your life. Maybe you're digging your own grave. Maybe you're causing your own problems. So I want all of you guys to take a good hard look at your hose. And you can make the decision for yourself. Is it too much? Am I doing too much? Am I not doing enough? And I think you can find. I guess we have a lot of water here, don't we? I mean, I think eating the watermelon helped me out a lot. We're not really that bad off on water, but it's all right. We'll fly home quick, anyways. Oh, that's awesome, Microwave. Warhammer. I've never played Warhammer in my life. Is it a MOBA? Or is Warhammer like I don't think it's a MOBA. I think it's like a. Is it like a shooter MOBA? I have no idea. That's cool though. I think I've watched someone play it one time though. I like vaguely know what that is. Like very, 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 very vaguely. Do. And then we're gonna go put a solar panel on the other island. So I gotta make a solar panel while I'm here. I don't even think I can do that right now. Shoot. What does a solar panel cost again? I need glass and I need, yeah, we can't make another one, I don't think. We have glass on me. We just need iron and copper. We can probably get that. I want to make sure it'll be producing copper for me over there, so I should probably go do that right now. Because this one has 2 here, right? Down here. Yeah. I want to have this similar setup on the other one, so. That's just 25 free iron right there, like, for doing nothing. So I'm going to go smelt this, and then we'll smelt some more copper, and then... I could have brought 10 copper with me. Oh, wait, Warhammer's a tabletop game? So it's like Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, yeah. Because I used to play Magic the Gathering when I was in college with some friends at this club, and they did have Warhammer there. So I guess I did know that. I just was not thinking right. Yeah, there was like an area where you could like paint your units and like you could like buy units there. I didn't really understand it, but it looked kind of cool. But like it just seemed like it was something that I didn't like understand at all. Yeah, so I guess I did know what that was. It was pretty awesome, man. I wish I understood it more. Because everyone that was playing it looked like they were having the best time ever. And I'm like, I want to play what they're playing. And then a guy offered to teach me, and I was going to take him up on it, and I just never did. Which I kind of regret a little bit. No. I'll just bring this with me, and then we can... I'm gonna sleep here tonight, too. That's all we need. Yeah, I really like, I was so into Magic the Gathering for so long. In my early 20s, I used to love that game so much. I had a cool Merfolk deck and a cool, like, oh man, what was it called? Is one of the Planeswalkers named Garruk for Magic? I had a really cool Garruk deck. It was around the time that Journey into Nyx was popular. It was, Garruk. What was the Planeswalker called? I had a really cool Garruk deck that I played a lot. It was like 12 years ago. So it was a long time ago, but it was like 10 years ago. Man, time goes by so fast. Yes, I did, Barb. I played Ramp with Garruk. That was what the deck was based around, yeah. I had a cool Jace deck, too. I had, like, a cool mono blue Jace deck, and then I had a Merfolk deck, and then I had a Battalion deck. My Battalion deck was fun to play, and then my friend made a better Battalion deck, and it made me want to get rid of my Battalion deck. So I scrapped my Battalion deck. And then I had a blue counter deck. Oh my god, blue counter was so freaking fun. My friends would play cards, and I would be like, well... I know you want to play that, but I'm going to control you and I'm going to counter. They like would quit sometimes. So I would just counter all their spells. And they're like, dude, Nick, you can't counter us. Dude, I'm countering you. Like my friend would play a card. He'd be like, Nick, I swear if you counter me. I'm like, I'm not going to counter you. Now I'd counter him. Yeah, you can play that. I'm not going to counter you. Don't worry. And he'd look at me like, are you sure? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not going to counter you. I don't even have any counter cards in my hand. And then I would counter him. It was so fun. So fun. Okay, I'm gonna go craft this solar panel, and we're gonna bring this to the other island, and in that way it'll be drilling for copper nonstop. In the daytime, at least. I should have just brought the other... I should have brought that, one of those panels with me instead. That would have been way better the first time. I just keep forgetting about it. Maybe Firefly. I just don't have a lot of friends that play with me anymore. I think it was so fun for me because all my friends, like, we all got into it together, so we were all learning together, and, like, we all discovered the game together. And when all my friends kind of moved away and got out of it, it kind of killed the fun for me. Because then, like, I just didn't really know, like, I didn't have a lot of people that played IRL. But some of the most fun times were, like, for one of my birthdays, one of my friends got me a card called Godsend. It was I think it was an artifact. Or no, it was just just a equipping spell. Godsend was one of my favorite cards. I really liked that card a lot. Didn't always work, but when it did work, it was really cool. And I had a different card that gave me protection from all colors. God, I'm getting really nerdy today, but I forgot the name of it, but it was protection from all colors. I know. Becky sold it for them too with how scared she was. Yeah, Becky is actually great. She gets a lot of flack, but Becky's great. Yeah, it's fun. Like, I don't know. Tournaments were fun. I went to a pre-release for a local in my area, and we were like doing like pre-release packs, and we were trying to battle each other. And there was a guy there that cheated in my match against him, and he smelled like he hasn't showered since like 1920. And I was like, dude, I'm not coming to these anymore. I'm just gonna play with my friends for fun. And I don't really shame people if they smell bad, but like this guy like really smelled bad, and he was a jerk. So I don't care if I say he smells bad. This guy smelled like he smelled real good. Well, I'll just say that. And I'm like, dude, I'm done coming to these. He completely cheated against me, and then they didn't even believe him, so they just... I was like, okay, dude. If you got to cheat in Magic the Gathering, then... So playing with my friends was just the way to go. Because I just like making silly decks. I didn't try to make all the meta decks. I wanted to play stuff that was fun, that worked sometimes, and like, when you got lucky, it just was the coolest thing ever. That's what I liked. Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. Yeah, I would think about it, Firefly. Playing again. I just have really fond memories of it, you know. One of my favorite, I love creatures that had lifelink. That was like one of the things that I love lifelink. One of my favorite things. Death Touch. Okay, now all we have to do is build a drill. I know I have more copper. 6. I thought I had more. Yeah, we do. Oh my god, it's perfect. We can build a drill. I'm gonna freak out, guys. We can actually build this. We have enough. But, oh, we have to build the connectors, too. We gotta build these guys. The cables. So we might not quite have enough. You gotta be flipping my pancakes here on a Friday morning. We might be one short. I have one in here. I forgot I brought one. I never even drank water when I got home, did I? That was the one thing I went back to my house for, to drink water, and I didn't even drink water. Nick, you... And sometimes I feel like your brain is just a beautiful thing, dude. Your brain is just awesome. With the way that it never thinks of the right things half the time. What a brain this guy has. But now this should give me... Now we'll have power. So this thing will be producing... I think this will only produce sand unless I'm wrong. It might produce other stuff too. I don't know. But I hope it does. Fingers crossed. You have... Yeah, you can play online too, can't you, Firefly? You can play online too. But I've never actually played online. There was a... This is going to sound inappropriate, but there was a website that me and my friends played on called Cockatrice, where you had access to every card, but you kind of had to, like, still, like... It didn't autoplay the game for you, so you still had to, like, keep track of things yourself. So you had to, like, keep track of, like, you know, what mounts had damage, or what creatures had damage, or, like, what spells did what. It was just, like, a really basic way to play the game online. But I used it a lot with my friends. We would play using that software, and it was pretty awesome. When we found that, like, and we learned that we could use any card and try everything out, we used that as a basis to, like, make new decks, and we would try new things, and if we liked the deck, we would, like, order the cards in real life too. You use Cockatrice, Barb? I feel like it might have got shut down at some point, but I don't remember if it's still up or not. Is it still up? I'm about to download it on my computer right now. Not right now, but like this morning maybe. We're bringing Cockatrice Beacon back. It's gonna get real crazy. I thought that was my pickaxe, but it's just my hoe. I don't have time for you, hoe. Don't have time for you, hoe. Oh, quartz can be smelted into silicon. Okay. That's how you get silicon. Firefly, maybe I'll play again sometime and we can battle together. I'll make a Merfolk deck in 2025 and maybe we can do some battles. I'll dust myself off. I'm probably going to be really bad. I don't remember what half the cards do. I know, okay, Vigilance is the ability on a card that allows you, if you hit a different monster, the difference in points still gets deducted, right? And like I don't even remember how the life points work, or like how like that all works. And then Reach lets you hit flying monsters. And then Death Touch makes it so you instantly kill something. And then Lifelink makes it so if you deal damage, you get that damage back. And then you can have protection from certain colors so they can't even deal spells to you or deal damage to you. And then you have... There were some really broken ones, though, too. They probably added new abilities and whatnot. Yeah, I was a Magic nerd for a while. I really got into that game. They wrote me in. I remember I made a deck that was like, it was red, blue, and white, and it was called oh my god, what's the it's like an is it? I think it's is it or something. It's like IZZET or something is like the name of like that kind of deck. And I could never make it work, and I always tried to make it work, and I was always almost good, but it was never quite good. Because it was trying to do so much. But I had fun trying to make it work. I think I'm going to move these. I can't put a staircase here, can I? I'm sure one can go here, though, right? Yeah, I'm going to move these out a little ways. What can I drop? I can combine those two. Okay. I'm gonna do the same, because I'm gonna put the solar panel right here, actually. And I'm gonna put, oh, now it's raining. Yeah, so this one only drills for sand and stone. But that's good, because we need that to build my... We really need that for some of the stuff. Cool. At least we'll get water in my... We'll get a lot of Wawa. I don't really need to have this network display for that down there. I think we can go without that right now. What I really want to do is build a staircase. Okay, so we're gonna build a staircase that comes over this way, and one's gonna go down there, and that's gonna be where my ship's gonna be. And I'm gonna build another one that comes down there, and we can reach that that mining facility. Let's light it up. Hey, May, you better be here all morning. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're back, May. I'm super duper glad you're back. That's okay, though, too. What do you have going on today, May? Anything crazy? Okay, I'm gonna go replant some of these trees over here. King, how we doing, man? What up? King, what up, dude? We'll just get those out of my inventory and we can get more wood from them later. Hey, May, I am very sad for him, and I really do feel for him. I just hate whenever I hear the word korfball. It just makes me laugh. I really wish that I didn't have to laugh at that word, but the idea that korfball is a real game, I just, like, my American brain cannot process that. But I'm very sad for him. Every time you tell me about korfball, it just makes me... I know it's the wrong time to laugh because I'm sure he's not feeling good about it, but I just can't not laugh at the word korfball. It just cracks me up. But tell him I'm sending him some love. Because korfball just sounds like the most Dutch sport I could ever think of. And I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, apparently korfball is like some Dutch sport, Firefly, that I don't know much about it, but May told me her brother plays it. And I'm like, korfball. Korfball. Yeah, I'm sorry, May. Tell him that I'm sending him some love. Is he sad because he like can't play anymore? I'm gonna get a water, okay? Let me get a water quick. One sec.
Let's light it up, light it up, light it up. A little bit louder.
Hey guys, I threw in a chicken pot pie in my oven, and it's probably going to be done in like 20 minutes. So if you guys can help me remember to take it out, because one day I was streaming and I put food in the oven, and an hour went by, and I went and I checked it, and the food was literally so burned to a crisp. So I'd like to avoid that at all costs. So if you can just help me remember, if you don't, it's okay, obviously, but because if I forget, how can I remember? I can't really blame you guys for forgetting too. But if you can help me remember to do that, that'd be super cool. Just take it out. I was thinking there would be another chest up here, but there's not. Nothing down there. Nothing up my sleeve. Oh, I didn't even bring my water back to my... Yeah, I did. Never mind. We're good. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I have a timer on my oven, but it's not that loud, Lindsay. It's very quiet. So for some reason, I didn't hear it last time. You would think it'd be loud so I could hear it, you know? But I do stream kind of far away from my kitchen, so... But man, I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks like when you get kicked off a team, like, because I remember I got kicked off my team in 7th grade basketball. I was like one of the best players on the team, and because a bunch of kids played travel basketball together, the coach just put them all on the team, even though I was pretty good at basketball. That annoyed me a lot. Nothing worse than feeling like you're getting cut because other people like politic their way to the top. I have no room for this, do I? Nope. Oh, poop. What do I drop? Do I just eat that bread? I'm gonna eat that bread. I don't care. We could totally eat that pig. See that pig down there? We could totally eat that pig. It's already nighttime again. The nighttime came fast. I don't know why I like using these, I just heard a noise outside my window right now. I heard a loud noise. Sounded like an animal. I'm getting invaded. Home invaded. Yeah, it's gonna look really cool, I think. And then what I'm gonna do for this part here, I'm gonna put these down. Then we use the picket fence. We'll see how that looks. I think I'm actually not gonna like that. No, never mind. Never mind. That looks bad. I thought it looked different. We'll figure out the situation for the fencing down here after a little bit. I might just leave this area with no fencing, just so you can like kind of come down here and fish easier. So maybe no fencing down here. That's what we'll do. That might be the play. But I want to build like a big... So my whole idea for this is I want to have the front of the house be wood, and then the wood will eventually just turn to all glass. So it'll be like kind of like a hybrid house. And we're going to build that on the very top of this. And we're building more stairs. Yeah, the hard part about that, May, is sometimes you learn throughout your life that politicking gets people places over, like, anything else, you know? Or we could just make that... I really don't like how politicking can get you so far in life. But sometimes it's about who you know and not about who you are. And that's one of the hardest things about... One of the hardest things about life is learning that. There's so many times where I've, like, seen people get opportunities taken away from them because other people know people. And it can really be disheartening. I've definitely seen that happen and play out in front of me a lot. That's cool. Is there like a glass railing we can use? Like a... There's no glass railing. No. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have liked to have a glass railing. That could have been really cool. But it's alright, we'll make do. No glass railing, no deal. Like growing up and like playing sports, it can be so. You just learn a lot about how life is. Unfortunately, not always for the right reasons. You just learn a lot of awful stories I've heard. I wonder if I should build my ship dock down here. We could build it right there, or I could build it up here. Questions, questions, questions. Okay, we have another metal axe. That's huge. Yeah, I think all you can do, May, is just be there for your brother today and just try to tell him. Just let him know that it's not his fault, really. Let him know that sometimes it just happens, unfortunately, to good people. And sometimes you just wish you could control it more than you can, but sometimes you can't really control that stuff. You just gotta kind of roll with the punches, and it sucks though. It really does suck for sure. Just be there for him. Be a good big sis. When this base here is fully solar powered, I cannot wait to see how it looks though. That's like what I'm really looking forward to. Because I have some really cool ideas in my head right now. And then I'm going to come do this for this side too. I'm going to do that. That is... I love how that support looks right there. I wish I could like butter my hands up and just freaking rub that. Just kidding. Let's go take a trip back to my first base. I'm gonna get some more copper, and we're gonna get some more. My axe was just floating in there. Get my pizza. I almost forgot about my pizza. I gotta get it out in a sec. I was so close to forgetting about it. I think we still have like another 5 minutes though. We should be all right. Then I'm gonna eat quick, and then we'll be back for the long haul, and we're gonna really start building this base. Whew. Oh, you're good, Ramon. I mean, it's not time yet. It's not time yet, so like people are probably waiting for me to say something, or to they're probably waiting to say something till it was done. You're all good, buddy. Ramon, if my pizza got burned, Ramon, I would have came over to your house. If I would have pulled that burned pizza out, Ramon, I would have pulled that pizza out, came over to your house, and gave you a big hug and gave you a slice. And I would have ate it with you. You're lucky, man. You're really lucky, buddy. You're really lucky there, pal. What I really like, I like how this blimp doesn't need to be charged. They could have made this so much more arduous to actually pilot this thing. Like, they could have made it so you had to make batteries for it. Yeah, but this thing's always charged, always online, always good. I never have to worry about charging it ever. You have to repair it if you're a bad driver, which I'm sure some people will be, but if you're a good driver, this thing is always flyable. And that's pretty damn cool to me. No, Nick. No, Nick, we were almost there. Close enough. That actually worked. No way, dude. That's funny. Close enough. I didn't dock it, but who cares? Yeah, I like it a lot too, Ramon. Guys, I probably should go check on that pizza. I'll check on like 2 minutes, and then we'll. I'm sure it's got a little bit of time left. Or, I always say pizza, but I don't mean pizza. Why do I always say pizza when I'm trying to pull something out of the oven? I could be making a lasagna, I could be making anything, but I always say I'm gonna pull the pizza out of the oven. I don't know why I always say that. I just like call everything pizza. I don't know why I always do that. I'll be making anything in the oven. I'm gonna pull the pizza out. No, you're not pulling the pizza out, you idiot. You're pulling out a chicken pot pie, dude. I just call everything pizza, dude. I just call everything, no matter what I'm making, I just call it pizza. So stupid. I don't know why I do that. Could be making freaking noodles and put it in the oven when you pull the pizza out. We're dropping all these trees down. This does cut down trees so much faster. One less hit is actually really helpful. A little less arduous. And the axe lasts longer, so you can't even beat this. Okay, before we head back to my base, I'm drinking water. Thank you, Lindsay. I like that word a lot. I like the arduous a lot. That's one of the best words. That's one of my favorite words. Instead of saying this is a hassle, yeah, arduous is one of my favorite words in the English language. You know what word also is great? But I say this word only for something that's like exceptionally above and beyond. Quintessential. That's one of my favorite words. But I'm very careful when I use that word. Paramount. Meticulously. I like fancy words. I don't like using like the run-of-the-mill average vocabulary. It gets so boring. I gotta go check my... Wait, did I check my thing for iron? Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Okay, food's done. Let me just chop down these trees quick, then I'll grab it out. It's already been 20 minutes. It's gonna be burned. It's gonna be burned. I guess I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the sprinklers. One sec. All right, guys, I am back. Oh, I gotta go turn the light off. Damn it. I feel like there's some people that their favorite part of the stream, this is totally valid, is when I come back to my stream and I forget to turn my light off. People probably wait for that. Everyone's probably got like a bingo sheet and they're like, will they forget the light today? And then when I do, it's like a big celebration. Like, it's like betting on football. You know what I mean? What's the final score going to be? Is Nick going to forget his light? Some of you guys are out there just absolutely waiting for it. I don't blame you. You're making a bingo card. Nick's gonna say flipping my pancakes. He's gonna leave his light on. He's gonna talk about spin drift. He's gonna show off his base 10 times. How many times will Nick show off his base in one stream? How many times is Nick gonna do this today? And it becomes a game. Everyone's out there just playing Beacon Bingo. How many times is Nick going to use the bathroom in one stream? Will he forget the light? Will he fall off the map in Solarpunk? Will he... You never know. It's like every day is a new day. You never know what the day's gonna entail. Is he gonna spill his water all over his desk? Is he gonna run out of coffee creamer? Is Tasha gonna send him 8 cases of Spindrift today? Maybe, probably not today, but you never know. Is Tasha gonna top Nick off? There's a whole litany of questions and a whole litany of possibilities every day. That's what makes these streams beautiful. That's what makes life beautiful. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what to expect. It's all unpredictable. I'm never going to get tired of that view. Oh, I didn't park my ship, did I? I'm stupid. We still got in it. Hey, Kate, it's good to see you. Hello. Yeah, like The Simpsons. I either leave my fridge on, I forgot to turn my light off, or I forgot to grab my phone. So I like to have my phone at my desk when I'm live, just in case someone needs to contact me. There's always a reason to get up. You know, I thought I was playing this game a lot, though. People in the Alpha Backer Discord have made so much more progress than me that I'm not checking that channel for a little bit because I don't want to get things spoiled for myself. But people are in there like posting crazy stuff that I didn't even know was in this game. They're like way ahead of me. Oops. I'm just taking a lot of time, like, you know, building things and taking it slow. There's no wrong way to play. Whatever makes you have a better time, but I just can't believe the progress people are making from what I've seen. I know that I make a lot of, like, unnecessary trips and I drive around a lot, but I'm just trying to, like, just really appreciate the small things in this game, because I know when the game's all over and I'm done exploring everything, I'm gonna wish I didn't do it so fast. Because what makes me motivated to keep playing this is the knowledge that there's more that I haven't seen yet. It makes me want to keep playing it, and it makes me want to prepare for the future areas and build really nice things. And I think you're less motivated to keep playing when you've seen everything. And I want to make sure I keep that alive. Yeah, I've been touching grass the last few days, but some people must not be. Or they're just like, maybe like, yeah, they're just like, they're probably playing the same amount that I am, but they're just like not taking their time like I am. That's a lot of what it is. They're not building crazy bases. They're just kind of, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. Just play how you want. Play however makes you happy. That's what I say. What I would like to do, though, I would like to... Do. Yeah, but you know, I think with this game, Firefly, I really think that I'm going to have a good time still playing even after I've played a lot of the content, though. Hey, May, I will talk to you later, okay? Have a good time. Tell your brother I said hello. Tell him I said I'm sorry to hear that he got what happened. Send him my warmest regards. Yeah, there's some games that are fun no matter what, Firefly, even if like you beat like a lot of the content. It really does depend on the game. I think I'm going to play this one even after I beat it and just try to build cool bases. I would replay it just so I could build new bases and, you know, just take it all in again. Okay, how much sand do you think we have got dug up? $32 sand. That is going to be so helpful for us to keep having sand all the time. With that thing digging every day almost, except for when it rains, we'll basically have infinite sand then. We'll have a lot of it. But I really like a lot of games that like, I don't know if the devs plan to add a lot of content when this game's all said and done. Like, if they're gonna like keep supporting it, and maybe add more islands. Maybe they haven't thought about that yet, but I would like to see that. I think that'd be really cool. Might be hard to do, but I can only imagine how that would be. Like, I want to see, like, just the knowledge that they would add more to this game would make me want to play it for a lot longer, too. But yeah, man, thanks for hanging out all stream. I really appreciate you so much. I will chat to you later. There's 3 on this side, right? Yep. See, I want this part of my house. This is gonna be like the entrance, and then it's gonna eventually go back into a greenhouse. So it'll like all back here, and that's gonna be like where my greenhouse is. But it's gonna start right here as like just like a regular house we're gonna build. That's my plan. We're gonna build it back pretty far. I think it'll look really cool if we can make it work. Cool, mate. I appreciate you. And then I think I'm gonna have my we're gonna park my ship right here, I think. So I'll have like a little path that leaves out of this house, and we can park right here, and then we can dock there at any point. This is getting me excited. And I'll put some rugs down too. It's gonna require a whole lot of wood, a whole lot. The wood we're gonna need here is gonna be ridiculous. Let's do this instead. Let's make this a little bit narrower, so it's gonna be like a little hallway when you walk into my house. This is gonna be huge. But it's gonna be cool, like really cool. All right, we'll have to go cut down a lot more trees. And this is gonna be where you're gonna come down. There's gonna be a little area for my docking right here. And this is gonna be where we're gonna start the greenhouse after that. We're gonna have a whole lot of solar panels on this, and we're gonna have a whole lot of good thing we're smelting a lot. I should probably smelt some more clay too. Would that be smart? We gotta smelt clay and glass. So maybe I'm gonna build another. I'm gonna build 2 more furnaces. We need stone off the butt for these furnaces. We need stone off the wahoozy. Like once we build them, we'll have them forever, so. Oh, we are making glass. I didn't even think we were. That's good. I love the sound of the crackling fireplaces. It sounds so nice. See, then we'll have this area here. We'll have like a little porch. So I'll have this. Just doing some mental planning. Let's make a couple more of those. I'm gonna craft 2 more iron axes. That'll last me for a while. Yeah, it does. I really like how these sound, Firefly. Especially like when you're inside, like on a stormy day in the game, and you have these like roasting stuff for you. It's really relaxing. This combined with the rain sounds are like really like... And they look so cool. That coffee is still so hot. It's like burning my mouth. Where's my chicken at? Peacock! There he is. I wonder if I can feed him these seeds. Will he eat these? Okay, if I drop these, will he eat them? I don't think he's gonna eat them. Okay. They eat something. Is it wheat seeds? What do they eat? Hey, big guy. You need a lot of help. You need hunger, thirst, and shelter, and you have none of that, dude. What are you doing out here? Who let you come on this island by yourself? Who spawned you here? You're all here by yourself, alone, no food, no shelter, no water, no health. Oh my gosh, we gotta help you out. It'll be a little while, but we're gonna build you a shelter. We're gonna make sure you're healthy. Nobody's supervising him. Can't have that. Can't believe these devs. That guy's just not having a good time. Wow, it's still windy today. This is like blowing my ship around a lot. I'm gonna cut down a lot of trees here and then we will head back. Okay. For a minute that wasn't working. Yeah, Firefly, I'm thinking about Magic the Gathering a lot right now. I'm probably gonna look up some cards after I stream today. I'm gonna look up some decks, look at some cards. You got my head thinking right now a lot about it. I'm really considering it. I want to see like how you can play online. I'm gonna look into it today. That she was having an episode. Yeah, Ben, I know about that set, and I know about the Transformers one. The Transformers set, when they came out with that one almost got me back in. Because I love Transformers. Yeah, I know. You deal with a lot of trading cards. I know that, Firefly. Which is awesome. I think that's one of the coolest things ever that's like part of your job. I think it's really cool. I'm gonna sneeze. What are like? Are there any cards out right now that are like new that are really interesting or like really good? But I heard they were doing a crossover with Transformers that seriously almost got me back in. Shoot, I shouldn't have all this stuff on me right now. I should have put some of this away. What do I... Shoot, Nick. That was a very stupid move you just made. I'm just gonna grab some of this iron and we'll... We can at least sleep here tonight as well. That'll be helpful. But yeah, Lord of the Rings makes me not want to play Magic. That's the one. I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan. I've never really been a fan of Lord of the Rings that much. I like, not my favorite franchise of all time. Very far from my favorite. I saw that, I'm like, I'm not playing Magic the Gathering ever again. They're gonna cross over with Lord of the Rings. Oh my god, I gotta see Gandalf the freaking purple. I gotta see Petunia the purple. I don't want to see Petunia the purple. Storming today. Gandalf, Petunia, Marissa, Golem. What's that guy's name? Golem? The off-brand Dobby. Freaking off-brand Dobby, dude. Golem looks like he hasn't showered in 10 days. Golem looks like the one guy that cheated. When I went to the Magic the Gathering tournament, the guy that cheated in my game looked a lot like Golem. And I'm not trying to be a bully or trying to make fun of him, but he did. You know what? And he cheated in my game against him. And I would usually never make fun of somebody's like physical appearance. But the dude that cheated in that game against me looked a lot like Golem. So that's the one time I'm going to say something about his appearance. Stupid cheater. He ruined my Magic fun. I was having so much fun playing Magic the Gathering, and this guy comes along and just ruins all of it. So yeah, I'm a little bit salty. We are making a landing on a new island in clear skies, sunny weather. Welcome to sunny Los Angeles. Chicken, I missed you so much, buddy. I'm so happy you're still alive. Mocha, I missed you so much. You have no idea. I really missed you. I went on a big adventure without you, man, but I'm back. I'm back with you now. Welcome to sunny Los Angeles. This is your captain speaking. Do 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 do. Don't go breaking my heart. Do 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 do. Lindsay. I'm in sunny Los Angeles today. Skies are looking real bright. Very sunny, bright skies. I do want to go back to Los Angeles, though. I want to go back to, like, the Anaheim area sometime. It was very pretty out there. Can we put in, like, half walls? Like, what if I do this? They can't go on the ground because there needs to be, like, a... Okay. Well, what if we do... What if I go like this? Then can I smush them in the middle? This should be possible, right? No, you can't. But what if we did this? What if I take the half walls and we go like this? This actually probably would be possible. You go... Put one here? I just cheesed it, but it works. So if we were to bring this out like this, what if we go like? Then we go half walls all the way down. This would ultimately connect. Oh no, that's yeah, this will work. Kind of cheesing it a little bit, but it's gonna work. That's all I really wanted, just like that. I'm so surprised that worked. We found a way to cheese it. Can I still build like a staircase here? On the side of it, or is that not possible now? Did I ruin it? They're bringing Spider-Man to Magic the Gathering? Firefly, why is Magic being like Fortnite? They're collabing with everybody. They're collabing with Spider-Man? I didn't know they're doing a Spider-Man collab. Oh my god, Magic's going the Fortnite route. They're gonna start doing collabs. They're gonna... Dude, I give it a matter of time before Fish Stick comes to the game. They're gonna have Fish Stick, they're gonna have all the... They're gonna have freaking... What's the other girl's name from Fortnite? They're gonna have, what's the girl's name? Renegade Raider. Oh, dude, Renegade Raider's gonna be coming in the future too. You just know she's coming. You know, I could tell you for sure she's gonna be in the game. I'm just waiting for Renegade Raider now. They're gonna have Fish Stick, they're gonna have Renegade Raider, they're gonna have everybody and their mother. That's pretty cool. I think that's actually pretty awesome, I will say. I do like that. Are they gonna have, wait, are they gonna have like Spider-Man villains? Like Doc Ock? If there's a Doc Ock Spider-Man, I will lose my mind. That's actually selling me on trying Magic again. I'm really surprised by that. Like, they're bringing... I am pretty surprised. I better not see Jonesy, and I swear to God, if Jonesy plagues another game that I used to play... Jonesy better not show up if he knows what's best for him. That's all I'm gonna say. If he knows what's best for him, he'll stay far away from that game. Because I'll come out of retirement just to make a deck and knock him out. If I see Lickety Split, if I even smell Jonesy, I'm breaking up my Merfolk deck. I swear I'm gonna have my Merfolk come out and they're gonna make Jonesy regret ever coming to Magic the Gathering. I'm getting Master of Waves. He's got protection from red, and he produces tokens based on the amount of Merfolk I have. I think my devotion to blue. So if I'm really devoted to blue, which I'm very devoted to blue. I'm more devoted to blue than I could ever be devoted to anything. And I would make sure that Jonesy did not have a good time. Yeah, devotion cards are my favorite for Magic. I like devotion cards a lot. I'm a devoted man in general, but when it comes to Merfolk and my hate for Jonesy, I might be the most devoted guy you could ever meet. I would work a monotonous 9-to-5 job for no money if it meant that Jonesy was not happy. That guy thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so in. He thinks he's so hip. Has anybody here watched Pokemon Concierge? There's a character named Tyler in that show. Tyler's a piece of work. Let me tell you what. Tyler is an absolute piece of work, and he annoyed the crap out of me in that show. I almost turned it off. He was so annoying. And he reminded me a lot of Jonesy. Like, bruh. Tyler, just shut up, dude. You think you're the main character, and the show's not even about you, Tyler. Tyler, do us all a favor and just shut up, man. This show is so not about you, and you just make it about yourself the whole time. And it's really annoying, buddy. Just get a life, Tyler. Hey, Athena, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Tyler, put that in your pipe and smoke it, dude. I know that all of us want to be the main character sometimes, but you want to be the main character all the time. And that's why I have a problem with you. We all get a little bit of main character syndrome every now and then. But it becomes a problem when you have that syndrome 24/7. That's when I stop liking you. Okay, buddy? It can be about you sometimes, but not all the time, Tyler. Let other people have a chance to shine, and let other people have a chance to live their life too. And stop trying to butt in on every single joke and every single moment of the show. When anything good happens, you have to be there for it. And you gotta pretend like it was all you, and you gotta pretend like it was all you're doing, and all of this, everything that's happening is because you were there. No, Tyler. It's happening because the other chick was doing all the work. Not you, Tyler. Athena, this is a new cozy game coming out later this year that I have alpha access to. And it might be my favorite game of all, well, not my favorite game of all time, but it might be a top fiver, and it might be my favorite cozy game of all time. I'm liking this game so much, it's ridiculous. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like it so much, my body is just like freaking, it just wants more. My body's like craving more. I want to stop playing for a while. My body says, Nick, we're playing more. I'm like, body, I want to stop playing for, I'm like really burned out of this game. I'm not ever burned out. But I tell my body that. My body's like, you're not even close to being burned out. Keep playing, dude. Keep playing, Nick. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. They're doing Avatar: The Last Airbender in Magic the Gathering. Hold up. I can make a Toph deck. I can make an Earthbending deck. That doesn't even sound like real. That's crazy, Firefly. Yeah, this game gives me big vibes of like, it's like Animal Crossing in a little bit. It's more Minecraft than anything else, but it's like, it's a good mixture of like all the cozy games I played in the past, but it kind of makes, it does a good job making itself different than all of them too, right? And dare I say, the art style is tremendous. You know, whenever I say the word tremendous, I always think of this very polarizing and conceited politician in America that we have in office. I won't talk politics too much, but whenever I say tremendous, I feel like I'm trying to like take words out of his vocabulary. He's like taking that word, and I can't even say it anymore because I don't like how it sounds when I say it now. Because I feel like I got to do his freaking weird, like, well, I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna start impersonating him by accident pretty soon. Oh, there's still wood we didn't pick up. How did I miss that? You know what I find pretty cool? Some of these islands had different trees on them. So this island, I can't find those like the birch trees or the maple trees. I mean, so you can like introduce new tree species to different islands because I don't have any of those growing here. I'm gonna plant this one right here. Oh shoot, how am I gonna... Yeah, this is so glitched. Like, the way that these are in the ground right here is not how it's supposed to be. But I like that. We need way more wood than I have right now. I think it's time we fly away from this base and we go back to my other base and we sleep. Then we go cut down some more trees. Because we're going to need a whole lot of them. Yeah, Athena, the main dev for this game has been in stream lately, hanging out. So I got to like talk to him about the game, and it's been so fun to like get to hear his thoughts, and he's a very cool guy. Very cool guy. I'm gonna get more of those other trees from my first base too. I want to get more of the birch trees. Let's go do that. To infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond. Hey, Clem. I thought you might be lurking, dude. Clem, we're actually making more progress tonight. We actually, I got drills made, and like, so I have a drill on the iron drill site and on the copper one. So I'm actually making some good progress today, which has been really cool. I'm kind of taking my time because I'm trying to build like a cool a cool base over there. You're welcome. Thank you, Athena. Wait, aggressively clicks the like button. Or I click the button aggressively. Hey, Clem, you know what I learned tonight? I learned that the ship has a light on it. I read the journal. I'm like, I wonder if I missed anything else. I'm like, oh, the ship has a light on it. Never checked that before. So I learned a lot. It's amazing what you can learn if you just like, if you pay attention to the rule or like the journal. You can learn a lot just by reading what the devs want you to read about. because it was dark and I looked down here. I'm like, that looks like it could be lights. What happens if I press it? And lo and behold, good things happen. Oni, how we doing, man? Oh, I got you. Now I know what you're referencing. I really like the glass builds. The glass roofs, the glass doors. I really like the glass stuff in this game a lot. You know, when this game comes out, I'm gonna put out one piece of content, and it's gonna be called "Things I Wish I Knew Before I Started Solarpunk." And the only thing I'm gonna put in there is read the journal, and then L is for your lights, and that's gonna be my whole video I put out. If you're gonna start playing Solarpunk, there's a few things you should definitely pay attention to. One is the journal the game tells you to pay attention to at the very start. Two, you can turn your lights on when you're flying your vehicle around. And that's it. Have a good time. Have fun with Solarpunk. Things I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. Read. Use your brain. Read your stuff, dude. Let me just sleep first. Do you know English? I know, Clem. I want to make something cool with those glass builds. I want to make like a greenhouse. Oh, I gotta fix that pillar, don't I? This pillar should be a half one. Or that one should be, I'm going to fix that. Yes. Perfect. I told myself that I wasn't going to make my first house I built super great, but I think we actually made a pretty cool house for my first build. I didn't plan on making it that good, though, but I like it. It's really just kind of quaint. I do like it. Well, Athena, you have like these beehives, right? So these will give you honey. So if you have them, I have just a bunch of beehives in here. And look at the beehive carpeting. Look at the honeycomb rugs. There's a lot of things I haven't unlocked yet, though. So for now, we're just going to kind of play the waiting game. Yeah, those are all little beehives. This was the first island I started on. Have you, Athena? I like to watch beekeeping videos too. Bees are awesome. I like to watch videos where like a wasp will enter a beehive and then they'll like jump on it and they'll start flapping their wings to overheat it. I root for the bees every time. Get them, bees. I hate wasps. I hate wasps. I hate hornets. I hate yellow jackets. I hate murder hornets. Have you ever seen? Have you seen those bees that are like carnivorous bees? They eat meat and they make their nests out of they make their nests out of meat. Those should not exist. I don't know how natural selection and life made those things reality. Those things should not be real. I cannot even fathom how those things exist. They make nests in like garbage cans, and they make nests like in the ground sometimes, and they make them out of the freaking meat sludge that whatever they eat, something carnivorous. And you gotta be joking. Or because like to me, a bee, like a honeybee, is a perfect example of what nature should make. It has a stinger just in case someone's trying to steal its stuff, but it just leaves you alone. They don't really attack you unless they're provoked. They are very nice to look at. They fly around your garden, and they don't really bother you. Unless you're taking their food or their honey or you're in their nest, right? Then they should sting you because you're in their house. But yellow jackets and hornets and wasps, if you look at them the wrong way, or you accidentally maybe like walk towards them and they see you and they get panicked, they'll just sting the heck out of you. And their stinger can be taken out, and then they can sting you again. I just don't understand how natural selection let that happen. We should like try to exterminate them. And mosquitoes are annoying. I hate mosquitoes too. I'm gonna start ranting about bugs I don't like today. I like dragonflies. Dragonflies are awesome. They don't ever attack me unless But honeybees are like the coolest animals ever. Just not the Africanized ones that are like vicious as hell. Or the ones from like South America that are vicious as hell. I think they had to be more vicious down there because there's a lot more predators that probably tried to take their stuff. So they evolved to be more dangerous. Then they made their way up here and it's like, oh dude. These iron tools are my favorite. I seriously love them to death. They make life so much more simple. One less hit, and they last a lot longer. It just makes the game so much more fun. I feel like I really made progress unlocking those. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to hit that. Whoops. Hey Rebecca, it's so good to see you. Wait, they have bugs in Fortnite? You mean like I'm talking about like actual bugs, Rebecca, not like glitches. I know Fortnite has bugs. Trust me, I've played that game a lot. Unfortunately. It's good to see you, Rebecca. I hope you're having a good morning. Hello. Happy Saturday. Played a lot of Fortnite, Rebecca. And I'm not proud of it. No, I like the game. That's a lie. I don't really like the game, but I like to play with people every now and then. Fortnite became the game where I woke up in the morning and I said, do I want to have a good day? And if I said no, then I would play Fortnite. And if I said yes, then I would not play Fortnite. Do I have intention today to have a good day? Do I want to end the day with a smile on my face? Like I woke up and like if I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror and I ask myself, do you hate yourself? Do you hate yourself? And if I said yes, then I would boot up Fortnite right after that. But if I came to the conclusion that I liked myself on that given day, I would not play Fortnite on that given day. I woke up, look in the mirror. Nick, do you love yourself? Do you practice self-love? Don't boot that game up. Don't boot it up. Keep loving yourself. Rebecca, look at the house we're building now. I gotta show you the house we made, Rebecca. You wanna see my whole base? Okay, so it's 2:35. It's gonna be storming tonight. It's gonna be raining tonight. Here's my sprinklers. So we have, this is like, they water all my flowers for me now, all my plants. This is what we built. But this is my first base, and I'm working on my second base right now. This game's the best. This game's actually the best. And I wired it so the solar panels are wired through the roof. Then they come out here and then it starts watering them. So this game makes me feel like I'm like an electrician too. When I'm not. This game, it gives me like this confidence that I could go rewire my house. Go with my circuit breaker and start messing with stuff, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Unless you're certified, you might get shocked. You might have some issues. And then this is where we're drilling for iron, so we haven't, like, pretty much every day this produces iron for us. How's your Saturday morning going, Rebecca? Do you have any plans today? Athena, my new house is going to be way better than that. That's just my starter house. My next house is going to be way better than that. We got lots to do. Hey, Cozy, it's so good to see you. I can't believe you played Good Day, Bad Day with myself. Yeah, I wake up in the morning. Do I want to have a good day today? Do I love myself today? Do I want today to go well? Do I care about my own well-being? Then we kind of figure it out. One more tree. I think for a starting area, this is pretty good. And we'll always have that to come back to. If I ever need to come back here, we can definitely do that too. You tell me your blue skies fade to gray. Cause you had a bad day. Take it one down. You sing a bad song or a sad song just to turn it around. I don't even know the lyrics. I'm singing out of my butt. Strap yourself in and you go for a ride. You had a bad day. You see what you like. Come on, make it feel one more time. Dude, give me those. Give me those big. I love your big watermelons. Nothing makes me happier than those big melons. Give me more of them. Thank you. I love those melons. Keep them coming. All right, cool. Give me those melons. All right, we have liftoff. We have clear skies. Rebecca, shut up. Rebecca, you had to make it weird, didn't you? You can keep those melons. Those are not the melons I'm referring to. Those are all yours. Have fun with them. Don't. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. You are a crazy lady. Do I have any... Let's not plant trees here. 32 copper, man. That's huge. I'll take that all day. The sun's going down, which means we probably should head back and sleep. And then the following day we should be chilling on. Yeah, it was funny, Rebecca. I think that was hilarious. I want to make it perfectly clear, Rebecca, okay? Open your ears for when I say this. If I ever refer to melons, there is almost a 0% chance I'm talking about your melons. I should say 0%, but you never know. But most likely, there's a 99.999% chance that your melons are not being referred to. And then tack on like 10 more nines. Like, you know, in the calculator where it says, like, there's that one symbol that means add more digits. Use that symbol and then add like a never-ending trail of nines, like 99 point. And then basically, you know how pi goes on forever? But instead of pi going on forever, it's just a bunch of nines. And that's the odds of me referring to your melons. It's raining today. We'll just hope it's not going to thunderstorm. We're kind of flying blind. Lights. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. We're flying into a storm, guys. This is going to be really crazy. I wanted to try this one time to see how it is, and it's not a good time. Will I find my way back home? Well, I don't even know like what my altitude is right now. Is it below me? I'm over the island right now. I think I need to go down. There's my house. Yeah, we're way. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm stuck in a hurricane. Oh my god, you guys, I can't move. I'm stuck. We're going down. Oh, I think I know where I'm going. I can't. Guys, the ship's not letting me. I can't steer it right now. I think my mouse disconnected. Oh my god, this is so bad. My mouse disconnected. That's what happened. Are you kidding me? My mouse just disconnected. I was wondering why I couldn't fly this thing. There we go. That was crazy. Next time, we will probably not fly in the middle of a storm. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that a lot. Whew. First try. Not really. More like 10th try, but... Well, that tree already grew full size. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really freaking awesome. Okay, I can't take that all the way down. I want to plant another one of these birch trees or these maple trees right here. So they're on both sides of my base. They might protrude through the window, but it's okay. If that happens, it's alright. Now, what do I need to build a dock? We need 20 iron and we need 3 cloth. We should have that, right? Silicon. We can go take that to the merchant and we can unlock a new blueprint with that. Clay, glass, iron. Cool. I really cannot wait to see how this base looks when it's all done. Let's go build the airship first. Rebecca, why did YouTube kick you? Because you're making crazy jokes today. That's why. Just kidding. I like your crazy jokes. YouTube said, no more, Rebecca. You're being too crazy. Not on my watch. You're not making those jokes. Not on my watch, girl. We should go move my ship too. I just want to make this work somehow. Take me home, take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. This'll work. Take me home, take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. Got it. This is all I wanted right here. That's all I wanted. Perfect. That is absolutely 100% perfect. That is absolutely 1000% exactly what I wanted. I'm just knocked over my drink. My weekend plans, I am going to I have a lot going on this weekend, actually. So this weekend, Rebecca, I'm actually going cuckoo Banuku. What am I doing? I'm going to there's like a lifting competition for working out that I'm going to be attending, but I'm just going there to support one of my friends. And then I'm going to play some Solarpunk, and I'm going to, I think it's supposed to storm one of the days this weekend. My friend had a birthday party tonight that I went to. That was really nice. So I celebrated one of my friend's birthdays today. That was very, very good. Very fun. And then there was a I'm going to be going to the mountains, and then I'm going to be going to the beaches, and I'm going to be mounting them beaches. That was a joke that Ace said the other day. I don't actually mean that, but that joke got me cracking up. It's such a stupid joke, dude. Actually the dumbest joke ever, but it's still making me laugh. I literally, he super chatted something about that, and I was like, what does that even mean, dude? What are you talking about? And then I thought about it for a minute, and it started cracking me up. It took me a while to understand what that actually meant. I was like, what are you even talking about, brother? Just kidding. I'm definitely not doing that. What a dumb joke, man. But actually pretty good joke. Firefly. I'm so sorry, Firefly. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. You know, you made a really stupid and bad taste joke when Firefly posted that in chat. That's how you know. Oh, brother. We can almost finish this part. I'm just not, I don't know quite how to. I'm gonna put bushes here, and I'm gonna put bushes here. You know, I think I'm probably being stupid about this, actually. No, I'm not. Never mind. Well, we're gonna do this. One of these guys, right? I'm gonna do this, that, and then maybe we can just put a half wall underneath those. Almost. It's almost gonna work. I just gotta put a half wall right here. I want it to go in the ground like that, but it's hard to get that to work. We're almost there. Like, we can almost do it. It just won't quite let me. But we can figure this out. We have science. We have the power of science. We have the power of... Take me home. I'm also just trying to, like, limit test the building because I want to see what we can and can't do. That's part of what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to test the limits. I'm trying to see what it will allow me to do and what it won't allow me to do. We have the power of God and anime on our side. And with those two things, you can do practically anything you ever want to do in your life. Hey, Ginger, it's so good to see you. Hello. Wow, I got too excited and I threw my hammer. I'm like Thor. And I'm gonna... But why does it come out further on this side? Did I want that to happen? This is 1, 2. Was I gonna leave it like that? Why would I do that? I mean, I kind of like it, so maybe I will leave it like that. And then on this side, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna have this be supported. Like that. And now it's nighttime. I'm pulling all this wood out. Now we're pulling all the wood out. We're pulling all the stops. See, I just don't quite know how we're gonna get this to be built on this side because it I should sleep, but I don't think I can sleep in here until I have a roof over my head. What if we just make like a really basic roof here? Can I just do this? Cozy, did I ever? You know what happened when I was playing Pal World? I remember I built a base out of wood. And I was so proud of this base. It was amazing. I spent like maybe 5 or 6 hours on it. And then we get raided by Console Kato. And I'm so excited to show off this base. And then I get raided by these fire monsters. And what happened? They burned my whole thing to the ground. And I had to watch, and I had to sit there and watch my base just be burned to the ground while I'm trying to show it off to all these people that are raiding me. And I was so sad. It crushed my hopes and dreams. One of the worst moments. I was like, guys, this is my base that I spent the last pretty much my whole stream on today. It was awful. Yeah, you can, as long as the bed has some kind of roof over it, you can sleep on it. The bird chirps are really, really cool. Those birds chirping are, it makes my brain happy. I'm gonna be doing a lot to get this to work, but I think we have to. See, that we can't really build in the ground anymore at that point, right? Because it just goes into the ground. So I don't think we can actually do this on this side. Sadly. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But what if we do this? I might have a way to cheese this. Who knows if I will or not? I don't know if I will. I think I'm overthinking this too by a little bit. I don't really know what I'm doing with this yet, but we'll see if I can make this happen. The game's not... Because then I also got to do it this way too. This is going to be tough. This is going to be really tough. There's probably a better way I can do this if I just like thought about it. I'm just not thinking really. I don't think I'm thinking the right way. But I'm also just trying to see if I can make this happen. We're so close to having it work. We're so close. It's okay. We can actually have the speed set up a different way. I have other ideas. So we can do that, but I can't actually have it snap like this. That's all I want, right? I wish it would, like, it would just let me snap it in like a half piece right here. We can do this. But there should, like, because there's no base piece, what if I had like a, even if I have a roof piece, I don't think it'll snap in under it, right? There's no way to do this, I don't think. Obviously there's not. We can do this though. We'll just have to be a little bit different on this side. That'll work. That's fine. That's better than fine. That'll have to do. Cool. I'm really happy with this. And this area back here is going to be my greenhouse. So we're going to have like an indoor glass dome, and we're going to have it be where I'm going to grow a lot of things and have animals back there. Maybe the animals will be somewhere else, but this is taking a lot of wood. Oh no, you're fine, Cozy. Don't worry about it. It wasn't a bad thing you brought it up. Yeah, don't even worry about it. You're all good. It was more funny than anything, you know. There's definitely times in games where I get frustrated and I'll like kind of like let it show on stream. But then I get time away from it and I think about it and it's like, it is what it is, dude. It's just a game. But there's points where I do get frustrated for sure. But when you come back to it, you're like, it's not really that big of a deal. I think we all get there with the game, so I think all of us have times in games where like we just do something stupid and we're like, why the hell would I do that? And you lose like a lot of time. Or you haven't, Lindsay? Pal World was like a Pokemon, I don't want to say Pokemon ripoff, a Pokemon clone, but it had like more violent ways to attack each other, and it was a little more open world, and it had some cool things, but there were definitely some things they ripped right off from Pokemon that were like kind of easy to see. It was huge though, Lindsay, for a couple months, and then it kind of died out. I played it a lot here when it first dropped. I was having a really fun time with it, and then I kind of got tired of it. Dude, I really like that. I really like that so much. This base is already turning out cool. It's been taking a little bit of time to get it going, but now we're getting places. We're going places. We're going somewhere fast. Lindsay, I bet. Well, I mean, later this year, I'm going to be streaming one of the new Pokemon games that comes out. I feel like you were like right around though when Pokemon was popular, but maybe like towards like a little bit right after the peak, right? Like, because I was like, I grew up with it. Like, I was in the womb basically playing my DS, playing my Game Boy. Pokemon was like a game that I just like came out at the perfect time for me. I was practically a Pokemon woomer. You're not that old, Lindsay. I feel like you're only like... You're like not my age, but you're not that much older than I am, really. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put... Yes, dude. Yes. These bushes make all the difference in the world. God, I'm gonna go decorating cuckoo with this game. I'm gonna be decorating my freaking buns off. I'm gonna be decorating my freaking balls off. I'm gonna be decorating freaking my neighbor's bum off. Cozy, I'm not 20. Cozy, you think I'm 25? Cozy, you think I'm 30. You think I'm 25? I appreciate that a lot. If I look 25, I appreciate that. No, I'm 30 years old. That's the best compliment I've ever had. That I look 25. I'm an old fart. I'm not old. 30's pretty young. I feel old sometimes. Hey, Rebecca, I really appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for chilling, Rebecca. Yeah, I'm 30. I'm actually 30. I promise I'm 30. I swear to God, I'm 30. I turned 30 this year. I've been 30 for about 3 months, so... Man, time is getting crazy. Time has a weird way of just getting away from you, man. You don't think it's going by that fast, but it really does. It zips. All right, guys, I'm going to be back in just a moment, okay? Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. No, Cozy, I can't believe it either. You're sure I was 25 or 27? No, I'm 30. What happened to my youth? What happened to when I was young? What happened to when I wasn't 30? I'm 30. 30! Thank you guys for a great stream tonight. I'm grateful for all you guys hanging out. If you can drop a like on the stream for me, that would be mucho appreciated if you guys would. So consider doing that, and I'll be right back, guys. 1 moment.
Oh, dude, I still have part of my pot pilot.
me don't lie. You put on a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, you see what you like. How does it feel? All right, guys, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. We returned from the pit of absence. Now we're here. How you guys doing? I see it's nighttime again, which means we need to make a bed and we need to sleep in it. Let me just try to fix this, and we're gonna make a little. This we'll have to do until we actually get like a actual bed. Holy crap, Mary! I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How we doing? Mary, what up? I just like the way I just engulfed that chicken pot pie in some cultures might be looked down on. I engulfed that pot pie like I was eating something crazy. I was just gobbling it up. But I've been like really I'm hungry in the game too. I've been really hungry in real life lately, dude. I feel like I might be pregnant. With the way my body's been eating, it feels like it's like ramping up for something. I haven't quite figured out what it's ramping up for yet, but it's ramping up for something. And something that I need to figure out why. But I've been eating a lot lately. I really think I might be getting pregnant, guys. Somebody might have knocked me up. I'm not sure who the dad is or who it is, but I seriously might be pregnant, like genuinely. I'll let you guys, if I figure out who the dad is or who got me pregnant, I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys in the know, okay? I don't know who it could be though. I haven't really been promiscuous lately. My promiscuity's been very mild. So I can't comprehend what or who it could. I don't know. I don't really know. Who do I want the daddy to be? The whole Solarpunk dev team. Just kidding, that's weird. I think I've fallen so in love with this game that I just got pregnant, dude. That has to be what happened. If it's not that, I don't know what's going on. Please tell me it's the Solarpunk dev team. Please tell me it's them. They'd be great parents. They make great games, dude. That looks good. I like how that looks. But I don't want to have a door right there, so we got to figure out what I'm doing with this whole section here then. Henry Cavill? I like Henry Cavill. Yeah, it's probably freaking Tyler. I hope it's not Tyler, but it probably is. Don't even bring that up here. If it's Tyler, I'm done. I'm just gonna crash out. It better not be Tyler. I think I am gonna put these bushes. No. I want to do that instead. I like that. Yeah, Stumpoopoo Jr. Stumpoopoo Jr. He's on his way. Gonna have a little Stumpoopoo. See, we could just build with glass. You know, we could totally just do that, like glass. But I don't want to have this. I don't want to have this part of my house be glass yet. So I'm, like, we could. That is cool looking, but I want to have only like the back part be glass. So I'm gonna still make this part out of mostly wood. Because you had a bad day. You take it one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know. You tell me don't lie. Put on a smile and you go for a ride. How does it feel? One more time. God, this is going to be a beautiful build. This is going to be a really cool build. I'm really excited to see how this all turns out. This is going to knock my pants off, probably. This whole build will probably knock my pants off. I already love it. I already like how this is turning out, but I almost think I want to... I don't know. 'Cause I had a bad day. Take it one down. We have a lot of room here to work with. We have a lot we can do. And I just gotta make sure before I like really, before I commit myself to anything, I want to make sure this is exactly what I want. And I'm not 100% sure it is. I like this build so far a lot. I think it's coming together. I'm getting very like big fall vibes from this. I do like it a lot. I just want to make sure I love it. Hey Mini Fox, if you just raided us, I hope you had a really good stream and I really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We are playing, obviously we're playing Solarpunk today. We're kind of building a house and enjoying the vibes. I don't know, man. I feel so grateful that I'm playing this for free. You know, like it's awesome that I'm able to do this and actually have the opportunity to play this game for basically no money. Like, I'm gonna buy the full game when it launches, but I'm so happy I get to do this. I get to share this experience with everybody here. It just feels awesome. I feel so lucky I get to play this right now. Very grateful for it. Because like I'm debating having like a little I want to have like a little path that leads out the back of the house, and I want the path to kind of lead to. I want to have a place for animals up here, and I want to have a place, but I'm not sure if you can put animals up here is my only thing. But I want to have like a greenhouse back there, And I don't know if I want to have it attached to this house or if I want to have it not attached and have it like have its own. I have a lot of choice, like we have a lot of options here as to what we want to do. I don't know quite yet what I want to do. So many choices, so little time. What they say. Microwave, I read that today. I was going to message it to you, but I forgot to tell you about it. I did read that today, though. It's pretty freaking cool. That's awesome. I saw the post. I'm like, oh, Microwave's going to flip her lid. I never messaged you about it. I totally was gonna do it too. I was like about to pull up your Discord name. I was like, look what they're making. We need to go fly and get some more stuff. God, this game is like, I swear to God, this game makes time go by so fast. I can't believe I've been live so long today. This game makes, like, I seriously blink and, like, the whole stream goes by in front of my face. It's unreal. And, like, in, like, a very positive way. I'm happy that it, you know, that means it's a good game, but it's very insane how fast time flies when I'm playing this. You blink and you miss. You blink and it's like, dude, where did the time go? How's it even possible? I don't think so, Oni. I saw a little bit about it. We might give it a try. I never played a Sonic racing game before, really, ever, though. I don't know much about Sonic racing games. But I saw some stuff about it that made me... It kind of piqued my interest a little bit. So we will definitely see about it. How do you guys feel about Mario Kart World? The more time I get away from it, the more that I really don't think I like the game that much. Since I streamed it like for a few weekends, I literally have had no interest in playing more Mario Kart World. I just don't even want to open it. I don't care to open it anymore. And I feel like that sucks, but it's the truth. I just like don't care about it. It doesn't even feel like it was that well made of a game. Nothing about it has like made me be like, oh, this is like the best experience I've had with Mario Kart ever. It's like just like it's really basic, man. I think the game is just like super duper duper basic. For $80, if the game was 60 or 70, I think I would be a little bit less critical though, you know. But because it was so much money, I feel like they should have like. I don't think they needed like, you know what I heard someone talk about? What if they added like a crazy taxi mode and you could like deliver food to people and like you had to like try to do it in a timely order when you had to like, there were like different power-ups and like there was like different like kind of like a story mode. That would have made it worth $80. Like, and that's like a no-brainer. Like add like a crazy taxi mode or add like a mode where you had to like deliver orders to people or like give you more of a reason to want to drive around the map, right? and like different and there's like different routes that give you different amount of money. Like imagine like Uber Eats, but it's in Mario Kart World. And like you have like a little phone and you can accept orders and then you got to deliver the orders and then you unlock more costumes. And some routes are really hard, but you get rewards if you can do it. That would have been awesome. And I would have really liked that. That's not my idea. I just read someone that had the idea. I've only played Mario Kart World when I've streamed it, and like I wanted to do more weekend streams of it, but I just don't like it that much. Maybe they'll have like more DLC that comes out where I start liking it more though. I'm gonna give it a little more time to see if it grows on me. Maybe I'm guessing in the next direct they're gonna add more content to it. I hope they do. But I don't think that game should have been more than Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, I'm probably gonna play it again. I'm sure I will, but my gosh, man, it's just don't know. I think they definitely could have done a lot more with it. Why does my mouse keeps stop? Like it stops working a little bit. I don't know why it's stopping. Mouse, come back. Hey, Splishy, I appreciate that. I've always been a lurker, but I want to express how grateful I am to know that you and others like you exist, Nick. Wow, that's really nice of you to say that, buddy. Wow, that's so nice of you to say that, my friend. That's a really kind message. I really appreciate that. I've seen you around, Splishy. I know who you are. Thank you. That really made my whole day. I think they could like, I think they knew. Okay, you know Mario Kart World is gonna sell a lot of copies. They could have priced it at 60, and it would have sold like crazy, and they would have made a lot of money on it. They made it 80 because they knew they could, and that's why I think it's really scammy. I'd be okay paying like maybe 70 or 80 if it comes to like if it's like a Zelda, like Breath of the Wild or like a Tears of the Kingdom. I'm a little bit more okay spending 80 on that, but like Nintendo party games, you want to make them cheaper so everybody can afford them, right? I don't think pricing them exorbitantly like that is really making people want to love your company. Like I know Reggie is probably just like rolling over in his grave. Not sorry, he's alive, not his grave. Sorry, that was not. I did not mean that. He's rolling over in his bed, on the wrong side of the bed. I did not mean rolling over his grave. Well, I think the piece of the part of Reggie that died with old Nintendo is rolling over in his grave. That's what I meant. Reggie's still with us, thankfully, but boy. Old Reggie, man, it definitely is not happy with the current Nintendo. I'll tell you that much. At least I don't think he is. I imagine he's not. Do. Oh, I think we're gonna get Nintendo's microwave. I really think we're gonna get it. Just because the new Switch has a microphone on it, I think that makes it way more likely we're gonna get more Nintendo's. Because they literally said they were gonna make more Nintendo's games, but the Switch does not have a microphone on it. But the Switch 2 has a microphone. And they've been hyping up that feature of the Switch 2 since it came out, right? It'll happen. I would bet a lot of money that it'll happen. If it doesn't, though, I mean, obviously, I'm happy to be. Oh, not happy to be wrong, but I could be wrong. But I bet I'm not. Yeah, it's got a touchscreen. It's got a microphone. Like, for me, Nintendo it became like as big as any other Nintendo IP did. That's one IP that I think they really should have done more to keep alive and like to keep it going, right? Because I mean, in some ways, like Nintendo's kind of died because they stopped making games. But all of us that are older now, that grew up with Nintendogs, we would probably do anything to play that game again. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I think we could be getting... Nintendogs. Oh, I should have got beeswax. I should have stopped for the beeswax that's in there. We can always just land here quick, right? Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh my god. That was a crash landing. That's the first time I've crashed in this game in a minute. Well. Time to drain the old hive. It's okay. It was a minor crash. Wasn't anything too bad. I want to go get more upgrades today. There's so many more things that we can get from that merchant that I'm not even worried about right now because I'm just building. It's funny because I know Clem said like he wants to see like how some late game content runs because he's still kind of working on polishing that up. But I'm taking so long to get anywhere in the game. I'm just like building in the early parts. We'll get to the late parts eventually though. I'm sure plenty of people are there too that are experiencing bugs. But we will get to it. Okay, that's 32 copper. Cool. I know, Christopher. A new Animal Crossing will be great. I want Animal Crossing Solarpunk. Wait, is that really my... Wait, that's... Okay, that's... No, that is my other base. Okay. So it'll say home no matter where you... So I have one over there too, right? So that'll say home. Yep. I love that you can just see... You can, like, see, like, the waypoints. This is my first time docking here, so we'll see if this dock's in a good spot or not. Oh, I love it. I love that dock right here. That's perfect. That's perfect. That is actually perfect. I really like that. All right. Gnarly. got more sand. That's just drilling the sand for us for free, which is cool. Okay, I'm gonna eventually move these smelters, but not right now. Dude, smelt it, you dealt it. And I'll cook this iron so we have a lot more of that for later. More copper? We have a lot of copper, don't we? Holy crap. We have a lot of copper. That's cool. Then we're gonna put I want to have more windows than anything. I don't know. There's too many walls on this side. We're gonna make that into a deck. That's what we're gonna do. And the deck will wrap around, and then we'll have like a little park area back here. We'll have some trees, and then we're gonna have a greenhouse too, and that'll be what we have up here. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of room up here for like an animal place though. But I don't even know how I would incorporate animals up here anyways. So. Do 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 do. Like that. We are cooking. Oh, microwave. I will never, I swear to God, even if I broke my leg and I was in the hospital, I would limp my way home to watch a direct here with all you guys. Even if I was being attacked by a group of Somali pirates, I would fight them off Captain Hook style to make it sure I could make it back here in one piece to stream that direct. Some of like the third party ones, or like the ones that are exclusive to a game I don't like, those are the ones that like are kind of maybes for me. But like general first party directs, I would do anything in the world to be here for those. There's very few things that would stop me from watching a first party direct from Nintendo live. I didn't stream the one for Kirby though, and I don't know if I don't think I regret that. I don't care if I was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Regis Philbin gave me like the easiest question ever and I was about to win $1 million. He says, hey Nick, for $1 million, you gotta miss the direct, but how many sides does an octagon have? I'd say, Regis, as much as I want to win $1 million, I need to go watch the direct with my peeps on YouTube. He'll say, Nick, are you out of your mind? You're about to win the million. Sorry, Regis. Didn't Regis Philbin pass away, though? I think he passed away, didn't he? Or is Regis still alive? I don't remember if he's still alive or not. If he passed away, rest in peace. I think I still see the reruns from that show. I feel like he's still alive, isn't he? Oh no, did he pass away from cancer? I don't even remember if Regis Philbin is still alive. I can't believe that. I feel like he is. I'm looking it up right now. But yeah, he did pass away. Oh, dude, that's so sad, man. Yeah, he passed away during around the pandemic. I forgot. Wow. I forgot he passed away so long ago. I liked Regis a lot. That guy was part of my childhood. It was like around that time, I think, where like everything, like it was like around COVID where like nothing felt real. You know, everything kind of felt like it was a dream. So him passing away from me, I just feel like I never like really absorbed that, you know? All of COVID kind of felt like everything was fake. I was like, oh, this is not even real. But it was, sadly. Unbelievable, man. I can't believe Regis is actually gone. He had that morning show that I used to watch with my mom when I was a kid. It was Regis and... Who was the other girl that was on that morning show with Regis? It was Regis and... I forget her name. I liked her too. Oh, that was Kathy Lee? Wait, so then... Wait, that was Kathy Lee? For real? So then Kathy... So then that was like Today's Show Kathy Lee? Was it really Kathy Lee? Oh my god, I can't even fathom that was Kathy Lee. Wow. So Kathy Lee and Hoda. That's the same Kathy Lee that was with Regis Philbin? I had to stop, and that just blew my mind. Yeah, it must have been. That just blew my mind for some reason. I don't even know why that was so surprising to me. Life is weird. Life is really weird. That's all I can say about it. Life is really strange. Well, I think I was maxed out on wood, so I was cutting trees down up there, and I wasn't even getting what they were dropping. I need to go back up there and make sure I was getting that stuff. That could have been a waste. Do. It's raining. For the first time in forever, it's actually raining. Storming. Do. Hopefully it clears out soon. What is age but a number? Dude, the design for like the lightning, like the sound effects in this game is absolutely great. I really like the way that the lightning sounds in this game. It's so good. It sounds more like lightning than the lightning in real life does. It's gonna strike right there. It's so awesome. It's so cool. Like the threat of it striking you is so fun for some reason to me. I just like the idea that it could strike me at any moment. As weird as that sounds. People are kind of complaining about it, as I've seen a little bit. People, they don't like the lightning, but I like it. But the good thing is there's the option to turn it off, so it's not like you have to have it on. That one almost got me. Almost got me. Didn't get me quite, but that was close. Very close. I'm like a spider monkey. And then we're gonna put wall here. And then I'm gonna put just I kind of want to actually not make this build all the way out like this, so we're gonna go This is gonna slowly come together. This is a little bit too far out, so I'm gonna delete some of these pieces. That's perfect. And we're gonna have this be a complete wraparound porch, so we'll go. The rain should be stopping soon, I'm sure. Yeah, it can be oh my gosh, I'm falling to my death. And we're back home. Oh my god, no way, dude. No way. I guess I can sleep now. Where my ship, oh, I should have called my ship home so it'd be here in the morning. That is crazy. We just fell off the map. Like, you know what? That's a pretty fast way to get back home if I ever need to get back home, right? I didn't think about that. We could teleport back home whenever we have to. But then I gotta call my ship back, which I can do my stuff here and then call the ship back. And by the time I'm done, it'll be here, right? I might have found a plot hole. It's cool that it'll come back home to you. I think I see it. You guys see it flying now? Dude, look at that. It flies all the way back home. I want to watch it fly back here. That's awesome, man. That is absolutely awesome that it'll just automatically fly back home and it'll come retrieve me. It's pretty cool. I wonder if that was always a planned feature, or if that was something that like Clem thought of later. Like if you ever wow. I really like that. Dude, that's crazy. Look at that. That is actually crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. That's absolutely... I don't know why that makes me feel so happy on the inside when I see that happen. I don't know. That's just crazy cool. Watching it come back home. Aaron, so the consequences are... Let's say, like, you are far out somewhere. You'll die. And then all the stuff in your backpack will have to be go and like retrieve. So it'll drop where you died at. So I don't have any of the stuff that I had on me when I died. But I think in cozy mode, I think you don't lose your stuff when you die. So there's a game mode where you can actually like keep all your inventory, and there really is no penalty for dying in that mode, I don't think. But in this there is. That's awesome, man. That really makes me happy. All right, Nick, try not to die this time. Before I fly back, I might actually make an iron axe and then cut down some trees here too. I think I'm gonna do that. We need 3 iron for this. I only have 2. We have more down here though that's like cooking, auto cooking. Can I make that, you think? This jump? So this is automatically producing iron for me. Cool. So yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal if you die. I would say that it's and usually you would respawn in your bed, I think. But since I slept in my bed and then I broke it down, I think that's why I respawned back here. I think. I gotta go read up on that again. That might not be true. Okay, so we can actually unlock the next research too. We gotta go back and research this, because we're gonna get a bunch more stuff. Like maybe even stuff that we can get animals with. And we already have wheat, so we can unlock tier 5. I should have brought wheat back with me. We'll still do that today while we're live. That'd be awesome. All right. I'm gonna cut down this tree over here because I want the sapling from this for my base. Take me home. Ben, it's not your birthday today, right? Oh, 3 more hours. Okay, yeah. So I didn't think it was quite here yet. I won't be live, Ben, when it turns your birthday, but I will sing you happy birthday right now. Happy birthday to Ben. Happy birthday to Ben. Happy birthday, dear Ben Solo. Happy birthday to you. Ben, I'm not sure if I have time today, man, but we'll have to play some birthday Fortnite this weekend. We'll have to run some games together. At least a few. We'll make it happen. If not today, we'll do it tomorrow. That sounds like a lot of fun. I never used that Power Ranger skin you got me. That'd be a perfect time to break it out, I think. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I gotta also watch Thunderbolts on Disney Plus. I've been meaning to watch that too, but just chopping every tree I see. I wonder if there's like another, like even better tools you can get eventually. Like diamond tools. Yeah, Lindsay, I saw Thunderbolts in theaters, and then I haven't really watched it back since, but great movie. Yelena is the best. Oh my gosh, Yelena's the best. She's such a good actress, the girl that plays her. What a babe, dude. I would let Yelena twist me into a pretzel and then bake me in the oven. I'd say, yes, ma'am. I will hop in the oven for you. You can twist me into a pretzel, whatever kind of want. I'll be any pretzel you want me to be. You got it, girl. We got to build a research station when we get back. Yeah, I've seen Superman. Superman was super good. I think that was a good movie too. It seems like DC's on the rise. DC still kind of got some sloppiness to like their universe, but overall, it shows a lot of promise. Marvel's just got to stop doing this multiverse stuff, man. The multiverse is what really killed their whole momentum. They got to like get away from that. The shared universe is cool and everything, and I mean, the multiverse has been a cool phase of the MCU, but a lot of stinkers have came from it. I think Marvel was better when like it was a little more tight knit and they didn't have so much going on. Because especially as a casual that doesn't really read the comics, you have no clue what Marvel's doing right now. It's like it's really hard to follow. No, I haven't seen Peacemaker Season 2 yet, Ben. I've heard it's good, though. Have you watched it? I gotta watch it because Cena's in it. I'm gonna watch it for John Cena. The problem, I think, with the multiverse is it does attract lazy writing. Because you can basically just do whatever you want with very little consequences. And if there's something goes wrong, or if they make a plot decision they don't like, they can just say, oh, blame it on the multiverse. We'll just multiverse hop and we'll fix it. And I think it just leads to some pretty lazy writing sometimes. If you're gonna do the multiverse, you better have some like really concrete ideas in mind, and you better not like let it make you lazy, you know? Which I think it can do that sometimes. That's right, Dad, right there. Shoot, I gotta put some stuff back. Ruh-roh. We have like a full inventory. What am I doing, Nick? We have so much stuff over here now, it's crazy. Oh, I should have replanted trees. I think a lot of those other islands are going to be so devoid of trees. Just chopping them down all the time. Yeah, I think Marvel did start to like. It feels like everything for them is the Avengers now, right? I love the Avengers. I've been a fan of the Avengers my whole life, but they should have done a lot more to expand on that. And like, it feels like everything is a subset of the Avengers now. When that hasn't always been that way in the comics. We need more variety, man. And I love the shared universe for a long time, but sometimes the shared universe, having it so shared can take away from solo stories a little bit too. Like Spider-Man Brand New Day, I'm looking forward to it because we're gonna get probably some cool moments, but there's so many people that are gonna be in that movie. Like, I really miss the days of like Spider-Man solo stories, you know? I kind of want just the Spider-Man story and not everybody and their mom being involved in it, you know? Like, yeah, it's cool we're getting Punisher and the Hulk probably and everything, whatever we're getting in that movie, but like, I just kind of miss the days of having just not every character in the world being in one movie. But it could be good. I don't know. See, I want this. How would we build like a path? I wish there was a way to like actually like terraform the ground and then have like a. My brain's doing some thinking here. We're gonna get right back where we started from. And we're going to slowly start moving this stuff over because now we have room. What I'm looking forward to, though, I want to see where Marvel goes after this phase. I hope that they kind of like, just like, because there's rumors that Kevin Feige is going to be leaving. Who knows if that's going to happen or not. But where Marvel goes next is going to be really interesting. Because I think it opens the door for them to really do a lot of new stuff going forward and not just what got them here. Like, I want to see a lot of like original ideas and just new things that we haven't seen before. That would get me excited. Well, I'm not sure what that actually means. I don't know what that could really be, but I want like I want it to feel fresh again, and I want it to, because I think I have a little bit of superhero fatigue right now. I'm gonna go get that sand that's down there. Yeah, I agree, microwave. I agree with that. I think like the whole thing with Tom, like he's not had to like really deal with a lot himself. He's always had other characters in his movies that have been kind of like if he's falling, they're there to catch him. And I want to see him with no parachute. I want to see like a story where he doesn't have somebody to rescue him or to save him. But it feels like he's always had someone there to make sure if things don't go wrong. And it takes away from Spider-Man because a lot of times it's up to him to figure things out himself, not everybody and their mom trying to figure out things for him. So I want to see more of like just a story about him and not everybody else. Because Spider-Man is supposed to be a kid that has a lot of like the whole weight of the world on his shoulders, and it seems like they're kind of going back in that direction. So it shouldn't be like that going forward too much, but it has been like that a lot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna I think Tom's a good Spider-Man, though. I just think there's been moments that they haven't really allowed him to shine quite like how he should be shining. We're gonna build a kitchen. We're gonna build a whole thing in this house. We're gonna have like a full-fledged kitchen. We're gonna have. I might even make this house 2 stories, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I want to make this 2 stories though. I think I do. I'm gonna put a lot of my metal that's already been refined in here. That'll be for iron, that'll be for... So we're gonna be organized. And then I'll have 1 for glass. And I'll have 1 for something else. Maybe like we need 1 for like whatever we get in the future. What's that one? Like the quartz, whatever. I'm not totally sure where I'm going to put. I need more wood. I have an idea. I have a cool idea. I'm gonna smelt the iron first. Hey Frosty, how we doing, dude? What up, Frosty? What up, big guy? Yeah, Sam Wilson's Cap in the comics has had some amazing stories, so why are they putting him in what feels like other shows or movies? Yes, I agree with that, Night Guardian. I totally agree with that. And why would they give him... They were... I saw people... Maybe it wasn't even Marvel, but they were pushing Captain America Brave New World as being Sam Wilson's Captain America Winter Soldier. And I'm sorry, that movie was not that good. It's not that he's a bad character, it's just they made him... They just gave him a terrible movie. In the comics, Sam Wilson is a great character. He's a wonderful character, but I don't know why they're depicting him as not being that great in the MCU. Like, his movies are not that good. I heard everybody and their mother was saying that Brave New World was going to be like the Winter Soldier for him, and it wasn't that, dude. It wasn't even close. And when I saw it, I'm like, you can't be saying this stuff. You're going to get people's expectations really high. And maybe it wasn't Marvel that was saying that, so maybe I can't blame them too much for that, but... Something just really changed with Marvel after the Infinity Saga. They stopped being what I've always been a Marvel fan, so it's not like I didn't start watching because of the Infinity Saga, but like the movies I stopped watching as much because of the Infinity Saga. We'll try this. Now, I don't really know how to build a two-story house with these. We're going to try to build this 2 stories. We're going to need more wood anyways first, though. Let's go chop a little more wood down, shall we? I love this game, guys. I absolutely love this game. I absolutely adore this game. It's so fun to watch what you build come to life and just start to shape up and look how you want it to. It's one of the... Absolutely one of the coolest feelings I've had in gaming is this. Absolutely amazing. The building is superb. The building is absolutely superb. Yeah, Anthony Mackie is one of the best actors of this generation. And you know what sucks about that, Night Guardian? Everybody, here's what sucks about that. People are very... If Marvel does like a race swap, people are really... like, they like to judge that. Sam Wilson's a great character. He's not just the Black Captain America. He's a great character. But if Marvel doesn't give him the right movies and they don't portray him the right way, people are just going to, like, it's going to solidify people's beliefs in their head that he's just the Black Captain America. He's way more than that. In the comics, he's way more than that. He's different than Cap in a lot of ways. So I'm sad when they make a movie like that and they don't do him justice. I don't think that he's actually done... Some of the choices they made with him have just been... I don't know. He deserved a lot better than what he's gotten so far. He's deserved a lot better. I like him in the comics because he's not Steve Rogers. He's not. I love Steve so much. I'm a freaking Steve Mark, but I like him. He just deserved it way more than he got. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Just like give him like some good movies, man. I don't know what, like, I liked some parts of Brave New World, but other parts were just a train wreck. You could tell, and then the movie had a lot of reshoots and a lot of like. The movie just had a lot of problems. A lot of problems. A lot of problems. Hey, Angie, you are so freaking sweet. I hope you know that. You're absolutely one of the sweetest people ever, and I appreciate you so much. Guys, can we get some big love and chat for Angie? Anna, congratulations on the membership. The wedding will happen soon. Yeah, I'm about to marry the devs, dude. I'm about to marry these devs. Angie, so good to see you. Hello. Andrew, I gotta show you my. I'm not sure if you saw my first base that I built in this game, but this is gonna be like my main base that we're building right now, and I'm just having the best time playing this. I'm having the most fun I've had with any game in like a long time. I can't even tell you how good of a time I'm having. See, I think what we should do is we should build this up like that, right? We do one layer of roof, and then we do another layer of roof. That's kind of how I had it before, I think, right? And then this is going to be where the actual roof is going to start. So this is going to be the floor of the next level. We have to go with a half floor. I'm gonna make this into a bathroom. Yeah, it is, Angie. This is the one we needed to win during alpha. So this is the only reason I can play this right now is because of the alpha contest. And I'm so blessed that I get to play this early because this has truly been the most beautiful game I've seen in a long time. I'll have to fly back and show you my other base we made. So here's the whole map. Just awesome. These devs like knocked my pants off. I'm not wearing any pants right now. Just kidding, I'm wearing pants. That'd be weird if I wasn't. I'm wearing lots of pants. I'm actually wearing all the pants I could ever wear right now at one time. Yeah, it's awesome, Angie. The other day when I got done streaming, right? And I checked their Discord and they announced that it's out, and I basically just like screamed in happiness. I was celebrating so much. I was so excited. We're gonna make this house really, really, really cute. I don't like how this looks. This will look way better, I think. So much better. That's already so much better. And we can do something like this. We can go like... I'm out of wood. Well, yeah, I'm like a news anchor. If I wasn't wearing pants, you guys wouldn't even know it, but I wouldn't tell you if I'm wearing pants or not. I can't wait to build this house. I'm so excited. We should go, make one more tool. With that middle room, I might make that middle room into like a storage room, maybe. It might be a really good place to store stuff. I was gonna make my kitchen in like the back right here, and then this could be like a storage area. But that should be bigger if we're gonna make that into a storage room. That would have to be a lot bigger. And I'm not gonna use doors here. I'm just gonna use. I'll fly home quick, and I'm gonna show Angie what my first base, and then I'll show you guys. We'll probably wrap it up pretty soon, but I want to come. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow. I was planning on taking the night off streaming, but man, I'm having so much fun. We might come back and stream tomorrow. I don't know. I can't. I really am enjoying this, man. I'm enjoying this game so much. So fun. It's just awesome. I really, really enjoy every second I'm playing this. I gotta plant this maple sapling quick. Hey, Christopher, thanks for hanging out all night, dude. You're awesome. I mega appreciate you, buddy. Dude, I mentioned not wearing pants, and Chris is like, I'm out, dude. I'm out. Next not wearing pants, I can't be here anymore. That's the last straw, Nick. Put some pants on, dude. Put some pants on, Nick. Chris, I'm sorry. I'll put some pants on. Alright, I'm just gonna deposit. I'm gonna deposit everything I don't need in here for a sec. But we have a lot of watermelon. We're gonna make a crazy garden in my backyard. We're gonna make a crazy looking garden. Eventually, you guys know what you can do. You can have robots that will walk up and down your farm, and they'll pick all your vegetables for you, and they'll put them in chests. So there's like little drones you can eventually unlock, and they're solar powered. They're powered by your base, and they'll help you like automate your base, and they'll help you do all that stuff. But we don't have those quite yet, so I'm still kind of poor in this game. I gotta do everything by my hand. And I should say I think that's in the game. I don't know for sure, but I think that's in the game. I'm starving and I put all my food away. We're gonna fly home in the middle of the storm. Remember when I said I'm not gonna fly when it's raining anymore? This has taken a tremendous amount of work, but I think it's been worth it. Let's go home, buddy. Yeah, I gotta stream on Ben's birthday, so we'll probably be live tomorrow. How do you beat this piano music? This is the first base we built. We spent the last couple days on this. Coming in hot. Oh my god. We are coming in so hot. So this is the first base we built. I just love the decorations you can do. I love so much about it. There's hanging plants. Like you can hang plants from like the roof. This game's got so many good features. That's what we build on the inside. I didn't bring any wheat. We were gonna research the wheat so we could get some stuff from the wheat. We're gonna be able to get more unlockables. I didn't do that. I should have done that. I feel dumb. It's okay. I'm not dumb. Don't call yourself dumb, Nick. You're kind of dumb, but not that dumb. I own the Pokemon Go Plus Plus, and on your birthday, Pikachu gets to sing happy birthday to you via the Go Plus. I can't believe they call it the Pokemon Go Plus Plus. I'm never going to recover from that. The Pokemon Go Plus Plus. They could have called it anything. The Solarpunk punk. It's a dumb name. It could be worse, I suppose, but... I think it's about the storm. Yep. We're about to get some lightning, you guys. We'll try to work on my roof a little bit more today, and then we'll probably come back tomorrow and we'll get more done. I can't believe how fast time bleeds away from me when I play this game. Time ceases to become real. Time just becomes an illusion. We'll drop like 2 more trees. That should be enough for a little bit. But we can sleep here tonight. That's good. And this game's gonna be multiplayer. I gotta see how that's gonna work. Okay, today's gonna be sunny all day. Thank God. That storm last night, not about it. Well, then I think it's only going to be on. Sadly, this game is only going to be on PC at first, I think. So I think it's only going to be, yeah, which is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, it's hard to have a game like an indie game like this on multiple consoles. Actually, I'm not sure. I shouldn't say that. Is this game going to be on other consoles? I don't even know for sure. I shouldn't say that unless I really know that. I don't know that 100%. So I should probably shut up unless I'm positive about that, which I'm not. But I'm pretty sure it is. Only on PC. I don't want to spread like false info though. Just flying above everything, it just feels so free. I feel like a bird soaring across the sky. I feel like a bird just tearing through the clouds and just ripping through the wind and just sailing through infinity. No destination in mind, just loose plans in place. Yeah, definitely, Ben. I hope this game does big numbers, and I hope it's so successful, and I hope everybody gives it a whirl. We're home. I already don't like how that looks. I'm gonna fix this. That's better. If they were to, like to drop this on Switch 2, I think that'd be like such a that would be an amazing thing. But I don't see it happening for a little while. It would definitely be a bit before I think this game would be on Switch 2. But I think Switch 2 is a great home for this game. Especially because the mouse feature. I think the mouse feature would be incredible with Switch 2. Time will tell. I just knew that was going to be wrong. I'm going to go on the roof again. Take me home, take me home. Home is wherever I'm with you. I've been singing that song all night. I love that song, but it's stuck in my head. Rad, dude, rad. Okay. And this will be the second layer. I think I'm gonna make my room up here, and the roof is gonna be more like, I want to make like a lot of glass roofing up here too, along with we'll make the roof like partial glass. We'll do more of it tomorrow. I'm not gonna do a lot more today, but boy, this game is hard to put down. Yeah, we'll have just enough wood to finish this part. We're definitely making this two-story, 100%. And I'm gonna just put a couple of these around, like the outside of it. We'll put one there. We're gonna put one on this side, right about there. Do 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 do. Home is wherever I'm with you. Take me home. I'm gonna do one more right here too, I think. I'm gonna put one more like this. We'll definitely get more into the weeds tomorrow with this, guys. Today's been so fun. Thank you guys all for a great stream tonight. I had a blast. I've had a really good time tonight. The last thing we're gonna do, okay, I kept forgetting to do this. We're gonna get that research table and we're gonna research it, and we're going to see. We just need one cloth, okay. And I want to see what we unlock. This will be like a little teaser for tomorrow, okay. This will be a really good teaser for tomorrow. We're doing great on resources. Wood's kind of hard to come by sometimes, but besides wood, we're doing pretty good on all the resources we need. So we'll come in here and we'll I need to make, okay. We'll make the table. I'll drop the table. Okay, and then we're gonna grab some wheat. Right here. So once we research this, we can unlock a whole new set. This might blow my mind. This actually might blow my mind. Includes feeder, water trough, and a cozy chicken shelter for basic animal care. You get chicken food. You get a chicken. This is where they drink water from. So we're going to find a way to lure my chicken up here. Large plants to decorate with. These are all big. Decorative books. Trash can. And then signs. And then there's tier 6. You can get sunflowers eventually. Oh my god, there's sunflowers. These must be in a different island I haven't been to yet. Oh my god, we're gonna make a cool yard for this chicken. We're gonna give this chicken the best yard ever. We're gonna feed it. So to get that, all we need is 5 wheat. So we'll make a garden first, and then we'll make a place in my backyard for the chicken to be and everything. I know, Ben. Isn't that crazy? This is a perfect spot here. We can make a farm back here, and we're gonna make this the coolest base ever. This is gonna be incredible. We have like a perfect amount of room back here for a farm slash. Tomorrow we're gonna have an exciting stream. We're gonna be getting into all that tomorrow for sure. I think this is gonna be a good jumping off point tonight. But I'm so excited. I'm way more excited for tomorrow than I was when I went live tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun. This has been exciting. But tomorrow's going to be like a different level of exciting. I can't wait. Thank you guys for an amazing stream tonight. I think we're going to come back tomorrow and we're going to have to do more of this. I don't know how I would not play more of this tomorrow. Thank you guys for everyone that's been here for these streams. I really appreciate you very much. Thanks for hanging out, for vibing. We're going to continue building my house tomorrow. We're going to get the chicken up here. We're going to get him in the coop. Maybe we can change his name. We can call him something else besides... I would want to change his name from Mocha. It's kind of a basic name. So maybe we can change his name. It's been real, guys. It's been fun. I've had a blast. And there's so much more to do. There's so much more to do. And when we start actually running like solar panels through here... What just happened? What was that? When we start running like solar panels through here, it's going to be cool. We're going to light the whole place up. We're really going to do a lot tomorrow. But so far, this base is coming together. I like what we're all doing. All right, friends. I want to wish you all a great rest of your day. Thank you all for your time with me tonight. I had a really fun time. I'm grateful for all of you. So yeah, I'm gonna double check. The game auto saves when we quit, right? If we go back into it. I want to triple double check that it'll auto save here. I think it will. I cannot wait to see what tomorrow brings. I think we're gonna really get into like some some cool stuff tomorrow. Obviously, isn't that loading screen like the best, man? I don't even have that bonfire unlocked yet. What is that? I can't make a bonfire. I want to make a bonfire, guys. I want to make that right now. I can't craft that yet. I don't know. I want to make sure that it saves exactly where I was. I think it should, right? We're going to have to make a sprinkler system here tomorrow. We're going to have to make... So we're going to have to wire everything. It's incredible. It's just actually incredible. This game, like, for being alpha, this game's very good. Exceptionally good for especially for being alpha. I'm incredibly impressed by it. What I want to do here too, I want to like extend the roof out here a little bit, and I want to hang some plants. We'll finish my house tomorrow. We'll expand everything. We'll decorate. We'll do a lot more tomorrow. A lot more to come tomorrow. But today's been actually the best. I'm also gonna make hold up. Thank you guys for hanging out all night. I really wait, this did not render right, did it, guys? This is looking not how it should. The ground here. That's way too like there's some textures that didn't render right, I think. Yeah. This is way too green. I like it though, dude. Looks like I'm taking care of my lawn. I don't think that the texture should be like that here though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I like this base we're building. That's all I know. All right, guys. We're gonna wrap it up though. Thank you all for hanging out. You're all wonderful, and I appreciate your time. Splishy, thank you so much. Night Guardian, Lindsay, Firefly, Microwave, Ben Solo. Ben, happy birthday. I might have some time today for a couple Fortnite games when it rolls around to your birthday today, so maybe we can get a couple games going. I'd love to play with you, Ben, for your birthday. We got to make sure that happens. Christopher, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Angie, you're wonderful. Thanks for the gifted membership again. Splendid, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. We're going to pack up. We're going to go raid somebody. We're going to go drop them off. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go... I can't believe I unlocked the chickens today, though. Here, before we wrap up. There's more wheat literally on this cliff up here, but I'm not going to grab it today. We have wheat seeds right here. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to put some of these bad boys... I'm trying to stay really organized. Let me just smelt some of my iron for tomorrow. I'll get some stuff ready. Then we'll go raid. Sophia, what's going on? Hello. I can't believe we just got to the point where you can start getting, like, pets. Wow, look at how much stuff we have. We have a lot of iron. Wow. Tomorrow we're turning this into the most beautiful garden of all time. Vanessa, you're okay. I lurked almost 100% of it. That is totally fine, Vanessa. I still appreciate you very much. All right, guys. We're gonna go raid. Sophia, this game is absolutely... It's crazy. This game, I can't even say enough good things about this game. I'm about to just... There's an afterlife and it's not like this. It could be better. This game should be the afterlife. I hope it's like this, you know. If heaven's like this, then we're in for a good time. If we all make it there. Hopefully we do. Alright, guys. We will go raid. Oh, yeah, Sophia, you gotta see some stuff. Well, we found you wanna see my chicken I found today? Before we end up? We found a chicken. Well, I'm making a brand new base here, so we got all this. This is the front of it. It's kind of dark, you can't really see it, but... There's a chicken that I think we're supposed to probably tame. Where'd he go? Well, there was a chicken. I think he's gone. I think he left, dude. Did he fall off the map? We were just chilling, and all of a sudden I heard a. I'm like, what in the hell is that, dude? There's a chicken. I think I see him. No, it's not him. You think he's gone? Well, I guess we'll find him tomorrow. All right, friends. It's been real. It's been fun. Well, I don't know, Sophia. We just today when we just unlocked a new thing. Here's all the next upgrades we can get. I gotta show you this. Look at this animal basics pack. Includes feeder, water trough, and a cozy chicken shelter for basic animal care. We can get all this stuff tomorrow. More plants. Some decorative books, like different kinds of books. A trash can. And some signs. But we've been unlocking a lot of cool stuff in this game. There's a lot of stuff we unlocked today too. So I'm assuming that this is going to be something we can get tomorrow. We can get like the chicken. We can make a little shelter for him. Because this game has a lot to it. There's a lot going on, but in a good way. And then I know that this guy still wants a bunch of silicon, which I have that for him. So tomorrow we can go deliver that silicon to him too. He needs 5 silicon. Then we'll get like a new blueprint for an upgrade. We didn't even make it that far out today. We've only made it to this island, and we still have to go to. We can go to these islands. We haven't even been to these islands. These are unexplored completely. So maybe tomorrow we should go over there and try to see what's over here too. We got to set up more sprinkler systems. We got to do a lot of exploring. We haven't even begun to explore over there yet. I set up a mining operation here. So here we're mining for sand. Here we're mining for iron, and then here we're mining for copper. It's so crazy how this game's all set up. It's amazing. This game is cooking. This game is absolutely cooking. This might be my favorite game of all time, and I don't say that lightly. I really mean it when I say that. This could be my favorite game of all time, genuinely. And I haven't even seen all the content yet for it, or like half of what you can even do. Like, this genuinely could be a favorite of all time for me. Number 1. And it's still an alpha, and it's still, I don't know, it's just so good so far. It's blowing my brains out of my head. Every time I unlock stuff, it's like, I can't believe how cool it is. Oh, Sandra, this game is really good. Looked yesterday morning and I really liked this game. I'm just hoping that it comes out this year still. Because I think there probably is a chance that it gets delayed till next year, but with it being an alpha and being in this good a shape already, I think it'll be out this year still. Sandra, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Yeah, I can't wait to play more of this tomorrow. We're going to continue building my base. We're going to continue making this look nice. So tomorrow we're going to unlock the pets, build my second story, explore more islands, deliver that guy the silicon. We got to deliver him. We got a lot to do. All right, friends. I'm going to wrap it up here, though. It's been real. You guys have been so much fun to hang out with all night. Thanks for being here with me to experience this. I literally, I want to keep playing this for, so much longer, but we'll come back tomorrow. Putting this down is hard. All I want to do is just keep getting immersed and keep building and keep exploring. It's so much fun, man. The more of that I find, the more that I want to keep playing. Who's live though? Sandra, I'm looking forward to this game coming out and then getting to post some tutorial videos and I'm going to go crazy with this game. I hope that it's a really big game too. I'm looking forward to it. I want to make some cool contraptions and I want to make some cool builds with the solar panels, because you can get really creative with the way you wire your base. The room for creativity is out of here. You can do so much. I'm looking forward to it so much. Anyways, I got to go pee, guys. I'll catch you guys all later. We're going to go send a big fat raid over to... Guys, we're going to raid Misty today. She's playing Paleo Pines. So we'll go raid Misty, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more... I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, but we're going to be live again probably, because I can't stop playing Solarpunk, and I want to keep streaming this game. Bye, everybody. Burga, it's so good to see you, buddy. How we doing? Burga, have a good weekend, man. I'll be live again tomorrow, too. All right, guys. Ta-ta. Much love. Beacon fan forever. Good night. I'm going to miss you, Solarpunk. Till tomorrow, my beloved. I'm going to miss you so much.